Oh my gosh, she's so quick with it. She's so quick with it. Nothing better to do? Heck yeah. Launcher update. I can't believe this. Won't be here for long. But we're doing the Penacony story. Yeah, I wake up around 5 a.m. Oof. It's okay. I usually export the VODs of the story content to whatchamacallit, YouTube. I mean, I'm really torn about getting Robin's light cone or just using the event light cone you get that just increases flat attack. Because I mean, that's a good option. What? What? Hydrate? I got you. But Robin's light cone gives her energy regen and attack buffs for the whole team. So I mean, I don't know. I think I need to save for Firefly. I think that's what I need to do. Oh yeah, I posted the where is it? I posted the super low res image. Oh, oh no, wait. How do I? Hang on. I think I can pull it up on screen somehow. There's a way I can upload it. Like, I just need to find the image. It's somewhere here. Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay. Uh, uh, here we go. Finally. Oh, oh, wait just a second. Wait just a second. Wait. Here we go. Hydrate, I got you. Here it is. This is the post. The low res Firefly. It got removed. I posted it on Hoyo Lab, and they removed it for leaking information. So apparently, I guess that's what the Firefly light cone's gonna look like. I literally just looked up Firefly light cone on Google Images, and I guess that one was the correct one. So we get Fushuan and Firefly? I don't know if that's gonna happen. And Akra. Crackeron can go be boring somewhere else. I'm not summoning her. Never. Yes, that's true. I should get 100% completion. E6. True. My Robin freaking sucks. Because I'm not getting any attack rolls on any for gear 20. Oh, this is good. I woke up this morning dehydrated because I was like, I think I ate once yesterday, and then I was working all day, and then I just didn't eat or drink anything after that, and I just woke up like feeling so bad. I'm like, oh, I can't get up. Ain't no getting up for me. Yeah, look at this flat attack. No attack rolls. One attack rolls. Attack roll. 6 cans of energy drinks. Oh, yeah. See, nah, I'm not working full time, so like an energy drink would probably kill me. Like it was kind of okay, like when I went to work and did physical labor, but like now, I'd probably die. One a day, or two, or three. You know, however it feels. Remaining assignments. Oh yeah, I'm glad I started this thing whenever I did because I was like, oh, I'll just save that for later because I can do it later. But apparently it takes 4 hours to complete each one of these and you need to do them 24 times. I wish there was some indication of like this is a story mission or this is a menu mission, you know? There's no reason to do 4 characters. Oh. Oh, once you get to S. I would do it with like 2 level 80s. All right, let's see. What were we doing? I guess we switched to Robin's POV now. Or or maybe we should do simulated universe to get Robin a better orbs. Wait, I have none of these things? I can't believe this. Can't believe this. The whole points have been refreshed. Oh yeah, Jeopard weak to imaginary damage. Imagine. Just imagine being weak to imaginary damage. Barely understand stuff from the new quest. Is it more confusing than the first one? Or than the aventuring one? Because that one was kind of difficult to follow. And then it gets to the end and you're kind of like, oh, huh? Okay, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Listen to the final song of Procrastinate all together.
Dan Hung not getting any skill points. He's gonna starve. He's still kind of doing a lot of damage though with 2 buffs. Even attack boost, the last ally. Yo, that's actually pretty good considering Ting Yun, Robin, and Locha all need attack. Are all built with attack. No supports. That's because Acheron is broken and unbalanced. That's all I'm gonna say. Literally broken. Borkin.
Harmony and unison. Welcome, customers.
Acheron. Borkin. Cracker on Borkin. Bro, it just kills everything. For free. Absolutely no cost. One shot. Yeah, one shotting everything. For the low price of nothing.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Procrastinate all together.
I feel like I could get Dan Hung's attack up too. if I got better gear for him. Or disaster.
Can we talk?
Strength.
Imagine doing Storm Disaster and actually getting
Customer? Yeah!
the other kind of blessings and then being able to turn off the bad blessings. That'd be insane. 31% of the difference. Ugh, that's so bad.
May song bring us victor, harmony and unison. Let's be friends.
The times are changed.
I can't wait for the boss to use Robin's ultimate and then just one turn it anyway. So, oh yeah, for sure. I got plenty of sculptures, man. Able to do one. Oh, the prime mods. Wait, which prime mod are you leveling? Or I guess Umbral mod. There's a lot of prime mods now. I couldn't imagine trying to do that from scratch.
Heaven serve. Break.
Cause like I kind of did it slowly by time. Like there weren't that many prime mods when I started, or when I started getting prime mods. And then they just kept adding more. And they're like, okay, here's 3 Umbral mods. Oh, galvanized. Oh, galvanized. What is it? Galvanized chamber. Multi-shot for pistols. Yeah. Yeah, even the normal rank 10s take so much endo and credits. I think the best, like, straight up endo farm would be either arbitrations or, Rathum on Sedna. I can't remember if Rathum is that decent anymore. But arbitrations are really good because you get like a sculpture for every reward. Like if you get a arbitration disruption, or yeah, disruption. It was what? This isn't fair. I can't believe this. That was a horrible occurrence.
Action does not mean cowardice.
Finally, Robin old.
Dangerous thoughts. Procrastinate all together. Tonight. So stars echo. Welcome to my
Awaken, Thorn Scale. World cleansing dragon.
Robin's ult is so fun.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Didn't even get past the beginning of the song. Where does a dewdrop? Okay, give us a hunt blessing. Oh, this is horrible. I hate this. Have some more than 3 colors of shards? Yes. You can combine the... I forget where you get the combiner. I think it's in the labs or something, the Demos labs, but there's a little combiner segment you can get that can combine the shards. Like if you put red and blue together, you get purple, and if you put blue and yellow together, you get green. If you put, was it red and green, you get orange? Something like that. But I mean, those are really, really, really niche Archon shards. These are all horrible blessings. I hate this. I hate this. This isn't cool. This isn't cool. Really expensive? Yeah. Yeah, because it's a 2-to-1. Why does it default? I wish it would default to like the amount you need. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. So he gets our red one. Yo, we gotta do that. We gotta do the Archon hunt this time at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll do another Warframe Star Wars stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least we got crit damage. I'll live now. Yeah, we can do the Archon hunt, and then I'll try to do the Sisters of Parvos thing. Basic attack, recover extra skill points. More skill points. We need those. We're not going to be, or actually, no, we're going to be positive. That's probably not, that probably wasn't the best idea. You'll have to do it alone, though. I want to touch your PC after 11 p.m. I can just stay up. I'm usually up in, see, whatever your time was, like 8 hours ago. That's when I was awake.
I'll see you off.
Wait, one skill point. I'm missing something. Oh, the negative curio took 8 skill points.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
Easy peasy. To attack a frozen enemy. These are all horrible blessings. Okay. Buh. Already broken sleep schedule. Yeah. I'm sure I'll fix my sleep schedule
What was that?
eventually. I'm ready to get a job, you know.
Seize the moment.
4 hours and can't sleep?
Nothing major.
Yeah, I don't know. Ever since, like, I kind of had that issue sometimes, but then I worked a physical labor job for like a couple of years. Wait, did Don Hung not get to move? What the heck happened?
I sense a storm. Heaven surge.
And then after the physical labor job, I never couldn't sleep again. It was like, it was done. Like, if I'm tired, I'm out. I'm dead. I lay down, I'm dying. Sleep all night. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Let's be friends.
Why is everybody faster than Don Hung? I need speed for. I can't believe this.
Strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Just have all night to play Warframe. Yeah.
Welcome, customers.
Let's settle this.
That's the spirit. Focus on the positives.
Break.
Seize the moment.
Let's see. 5% fixed chance to recover skill point. Wait, follow-up attack. Wait, no, Robin does follow-up attacks. You. I'm never doing an occurrence again. They took 100 cosmic fragments from me.
Let's wait and see.
Let the show begin.
Yo. The days reset at 2 a.m. I think the Warframe, my Warframe days reset at 4 p.m., which is really weird.
Resonate all together.
And it kind of sucks sometimes because, well, sometimes I don't wake up till 4 p.m. And so I miss out a little bit. Oh my gosh, this stupid barrier machine.
Stars echo. Welcome to
You chose the wrong enemy.
The strength.
It's really bad.
Search.
My sleep schedule's a little goofy.
so high. Let's be friends. Now hear my declaration.
Oh my gosh.
Awaken dormant
No
scales.
turn advancing.
World cleansing dragon.
Can't imagine it not being 2 a.m. I know, having it like midnight, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., sometime around there is pretty convenient. I forget which game it is that resets at 3 a.m. I think it's Final Fantasy.
Heaven
Final
search.
Fantasy 14 resets at 3 a.m. for me. That's a 300,000? Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what was happening there. Rookie numbers? Yeah, I know. Acheron unbuffed does 300,000. Like, what? Increased damage of follow-up attacks. Characters healed. Increases the attack of both units by 50%. Was it 30% max HP damage?
I hear some
Acheron with another Nihility character and then a single buffer does 1,000,000 damage easy.
Let's wait and see.
What a heath the cloud song.
See, like, damage cap with Natasha. Wait, how's Natasha hitting anything?
harmony and unison. Tonight, soul stars echo. Welcome to customers.
The hidden Natasha DPS build.
I sent a storm.
This is the secret Hoyo doesn't want you to know about.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
6 HP scaling.
Heaven search. Rise.
A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
The strength.
How did you not? Okay, so Robin's follow-up attack like actually does damage. That's interesting. I didn't expect it to do like anything. Hydrate, I got you. I like how my neck doesn't like quickly snap whenever I take a drink now. Just hit her losing HP. Bet. I'm sure this reset will give us better things. I hit this. Wait, actually, this one's kind of okay. With current path, yo. Character, oh, that was so good. 1 to 2, and I got the 1. The follow up is like 100% of attack. I think so. I'm pretty sure. What's it? Skill? No, it's talent. No. It's wait. Technique. After using technique, wait. No, it's this. No, it's not skill. Talent. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Robin deals additional physical damage to 108% of her attack. So it's even more. Not taking Faith Bond. Wait, what? What, the curio that reduces the cost to everything? Oh wait, no, I need these. Play VR chat with us. Bro, I was busy yesterday. I don't know what you wanted me to do. Oh, rope. Not energy regen. It's not energy regen. It's not even worth it.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Enhance. Enhance. Wow, there's a horrible. Wait. Oh, wait, no, Robin. Finish doesn't exist. Yeah, the recovering skill points with follow-up attacks is nuts with Robin. Exchange for 3-star blessing? Let's go. Characters don't need HP anyway. Please. Begins their turn, gain 1 stack critical boost, I guess. Genshin VR? I'm sure there's a wait, no, hang on, wait. Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. I'm not unarmed.
Receive divinity.
Alright, use your buffs.
Repay.
Thanks for the buffs. Thanks for your buff, guys. Get rid of it.
Listen to the final song of life, harmony and unison. Welcome, customers.
We'll just use it.
Soul Stars Echo. Welcome to my
Man, I can't believe people are getting hyped for the, what was the kiddo? Wuthering Waves? I cannot imagine getting hyped for another Genshin game. Like, I could not understand playing more than one, like, gacha type game. Just the exhaustion. Yeah. Yeah, Honkai is really good. Easy daily grinds. You can make progress with like 10 minutes a day. Yeah, okay, kiddo. Sure, man. Kiddo's just unhappy. It's not a first-person shooter Roblox CS:GO like. No Elden Ring? What the heck? I've never played Elden Ring before in my life. Oh, this is the last one. Enhance. Boosting the limit. Turn-based combat Genshin? What? It's not even Genshin. Genshin freaking sucks, man. Like, the gameplay's like Nier Automata, but slightly worse. And then they not only limit the amount of grinding you can do, but which day you can grind, and that literally just kills it. Yo, recover skill points. Don't mind if I do.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Elden Ring has great PvP. Trust.
Let's wait.
Water heeds the cloud song.
I wake before me because I fell asleep before you.
Repay.
That's how.
Soul shall embrace Stars Echo. Welcome to my
Think when we play in Star Wars. Oh, wait, huh? What can I say? What do you mean by this?
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I don't usually sleep 12 hours.
thousand wonders to raid and fight as one.
Usually it's like 7 to 8 a.m. that I go to sleep. And then I wake up at 3 to 4 p.m. Man, Middo.
Conflict requires heaven's surge.
Hang on. We could do this with this.
Seize the moment.
Easy peasy.
Stay focused. Awaken dormant scales.
Same sleep schedule.
World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Literally unlimited skill points with follow-up attack recovery.
Awaken dormant
Way to work? Wait, what? What do you mean you're on your way to work? It's Monday.
On my command. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
Wednesday? Bro, it's not. Shut up. It is not Wednesday. You're gonna actually confuse me. Don't do this to me.
I'll see you off.
Oh no, he's gonna do the shield. Oh, it's over. Wait, why did Luocha not heal Tingyun? Oh, it's okay. We get the passive healing field. Literally Friday. What do you... Shut up. It is not Friday. It is not Friday. I'm checking my phone right now. It's a Monday. My phone says it's a Monday.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
And the PlayStation app is begging me to play Diablo.
1,000 wonders to raise minus one.
Saturday? It's not. It's really not. It's a Monday. I just checked my phone. You can't confuse me anymore.
The times are changed. Heaven surge.
Oh, these guys are so done. Oh my gosh, 400k. That is so easy. Ad time? What do you mean ad time? What do you mean ad time? What are you talking about, kiddo? Need 80 or 77. Fire damage deal, it's crazy. Ad time? Ad time? Wait, oh, I didn't see it. Dang, kiddo really running an ad right now? Why would kiddo do this? Kiddo is insane. At least pre-rolls get disabled. I didn't get any orbs. Man. Okay, well. There's no picky choosy thingy. Need to get to level 40 so I can make an energy regen rope. Because Robin needs the energy regen rope. What language is this? Just do 36-star MOC. Pure fiction? What? What? Wait, how do I get there? Buy resin for the feathers. Oh, why do I not know how to get there? That's just the in the parlor car, right?
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Forgotten Hall. Dream within a dream. Oh, wait. Memory reward. Feathers. I need stars. Surely I can do this. Okay, Quantum and Argenti. Then we need someone for positive skills. I can't believe I need more survivability characters. This is not fair. We'll go March. March will do good. And then Dun Hang beep up beep up up up. Tingyun. Or maybe still need Fushuan. I don't need Fushuan. I'm not getting Fushuan. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I have to save. I have to save. This should be an okay team, right? This will be fine. I'm sure. Oh, there was a character which I'm like, shut up. Crackeron's not real. There's no such thing.
Trunks, stay calm, Lynx.
Alright, we do. She didn't one-shot it. My seal is just not it. I guess. I hate this. Freeze. Iron's technique. Iron's technique should kill bosses too. Yeah.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Insufficient. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Acheron should just. Her ult should just be another form of her technique. Like it uses her technique in the fight. So, like it should one-shot everything that's littler.
I'll end your misery.
Oh wow, Seals is actually doing a lot of damage right now. It's kind of nuts.
Tough luck running into me. You'll pay for this. You can't run.
Heal punishment? No.
We've entered the storm.
Nuts? What?
To guard and
No.
defend.
Nuts from
Crush
Bert?
them.
But what is the skill punishment really? It's not that bad.
My turn. Here.
Freeze.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move. Lend me your strength.
Can't punish when you're frozen, idiot. Oh my gosh. Oh, this guy's so done. This guy's so done.
Along the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
New MOC? I have no idea.
What a headache. Who's next? Got some insight. Try that again.
Yeah, he's Svarog.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, does Svarog in this?
You can't run.
He always grabs the character I need the most. Maybe I should have used Ting Yun.
Again.
Oh, she's done.
Disappear
Be
among
over.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try for 36 stars.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
Cool it.
This is gonna be so easy, oh my gosh.
Repay.
12-stage boss. Yeah, I've never even gotten far enough in this thing to know what you guys are talking about.
Thousand wonders to fight as one. Resonate all together. Grasp of nature.
Nothing major.
That was so Joker.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Joppa. Oh, I didn't buff him with Ting Yun, that's why. I was like, 150,000? I'm sure he got that before. There we go.
Embrace. Stars echo. Welcome to my
Simply just get Acro.
Heaven
Yeah. And you don't have to play the game anymore. You get a nihility character, and then ult with Acheron. Easy.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret. Awaken dormant scales.
Didn't remove the debuff?
World cleansing dragon.
Damage. Not sustain.
Sense a storm. Heaven
I'm good damage.
rise.
Welcome, customers. Join my dream, it's just yeah.
I'll see you off.
Boop, 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 boop.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Jeopard. Jeopard. I have. I need to build Jeopard. I forgot. I have a sustain. I can't believe this. I completely forgot I summoned Jeopard. Yay, no down characters. Okay, now I start getting feathers. Well, this is when things get difficult, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So can you see what they are? You cannot. Oh, the dinosaur kind of sucks. We don't really need reach, I don't think, on this team. We just need the healing. The dinosaur kind of freaking sucks though. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine. The seal kind of sucks against anything that doesn't have quantum
Caution.
weakness.
Cowards.
Cool it.
Let's wait and see.
Water heats the clouds soft.
Nedzilla.
Dangerous thoughts.
What?
Fasten it all together. 1,000 wonders to ring. Fight as one.
It's a 12, don't do it.
So stars echo.
I guess you guys are discussing the story boss. Okay. Maybe I should go do the story.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The strength of heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Team building. No. No team building exercises allowed. 230k, that's pretty good.
Welcome, customers.
No. No. Stop that team building right now.
Nothing remains. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Debuff.
The strength.
He didn't max out his energy. I hate this. I hate this. I can't even see that guy over there.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Only if there was a support for Daniel that would get 4 skill points with 1 ult. Yeah, but she's stupid. I hate Sparkle.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Sparkle? Stupid. Huh. What do you have to say to that?
Song bringeth victory.
I sense a storm.
Yeah, I tried. Okay, I only spent 5 tickets on Adventuring Banner, and then I got pity broke by, what's his face?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as
Jeopard.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Aventuring.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
All right, we did that in 2 rounds. That's good. Acheron. I like adventuring better. Got him.
Show your courage.
Glory.
All right. Surely we can do this with my not so good build Argentina and seal with the E on the end. Exactly. Venture in to make the een sound. It's gotta
Until I see
have the E on the end, you know.
protect all beauty.
There's no damage.
Beauty is eternal.
It's so Jover. Oh my gosh.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains.
Gotta build a ratio.
Disappear among the sea of
Maybe
butterflies.
I will build a ratio. That might be a good idea.
Lend me your strength.
Oh my gosh!
Far away.
My gratitude is yours.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Does Seal have her buff active? I don't think so. She did not.
You'll pay for this.
I will protect all beauty.
I need Argentina's light cone, like really bad.
Lend me your strength.
Her ult's not ready.
Some insight. What a headache.
Her ult's gonna be ready now.
My guiding light.
Disappear
Done.
among the sea of butterflies.
So done.
Illusions of the past.
No, not that guy. No, he summons a fish. No. Oh, it's no Jover. Such a waste of an ult. I mean, I suppose.
Just scratch.
I don't know, sanction rate.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me
Uh.
your strength.
Oh, just, my Argentina build is so bad. It's so sad, actually.
To travel far. Resistance is timely.
Hate sanction. I hate sanction rate.
Protect all beauty.
I don't think we're making it out of the hood with this one, boys. Wait, maybe we are. Oh my gosh. I didn't need to go back to the drop.
Who's next? Lend me your strength.
It's Jover.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
It's Jover. My seal is
Beauty is eternal.
not it.
Troublesome.
No. No, shoot.
Until I see that
Can't believe this. Okay, unbuff. What is wrong with my seal? I don't understand. $155 crit damage. Does she need more? Wait. Does she need more crit damage? Crit damage, attack, crit rate. 250 is a good place to stop. It's a crit damage chest piece. Crit rate. Got 16 crit damage on the shoes. I guess no crit damage is crit rate. 8190? I guess I could use a better rope, huh? Oh, this rope is horrible. Oh my gosh. Oh. Crit rate, crit damage, but that's break effect. Hmm. Seal ain't it right now. Alright, let's look at ratio. Ratio use follow-up attack relics, right? Debuff. Or wait. No, this stuff is better on ratio, right? But I would need a debuffer, wouldn't I? I don't think any of my main characters do debuffs. Yeah, my Argentina is bad. He's bad. He's really bad. Wait, hang on, what light cone? 72-200. I need more crit damage on her then. Swears damage based on max energy. Okay, so this light cone is better if I get more superimposition superimposition. Give 5% crit chance, but 800 crit damage. Gambling. 125 speed, but she's boosted. I can't believe this. My only good character is Don Han. But even then, his crit damage is only 150. Where's her light cone? Oh, you have her light cone. I don't have her light cone. I have this one. Crit rate against enemies with HP less than or equal to 50% and an extra 16%. Be careful to get, or yeah, like certain thresholds, like less than 70 crit rate, you get this much crit damage. Less than 50 crit rate, you get this much crit damage. The ultimate gambling character. Alright, how we get Jeopardy up? Surely we have this gear's the good stuff for him, right? Alright, let's do the story so we can get Harmony Trailblazer, and then we just give all his stuff to. Wait, it's not till the end of the story you get Harmony Trailblazer, huh? Oh.
So many people talking about it.
Ironically better than Robin.
Art definitely made waves.
Yo, it's this song. Wait, is this my Robin? Wait. Cannot view detailed info. Excuse me? I can't. Why can't I see your details? Excuse me?
guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the
Oh,
sky,
they're sowing the
and black
seeds of
rain started
discontent.
leaking out of the void.
I can't believe.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
Oh,
I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However,
what?
their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off
You guys with your exotic
and has
keyboards.
control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
It's a dream. You can't
As you
die.
insist, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's
Yo,
rule.
Robin just
I think you
spreading
know this better than I
propaganda.
do. If this
That's
incident happened in real
crazy.
life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
Watch, we're gonna get to know Robin, but I
We
hate it.
could
I
stay
shouldn't have
here,
pulled for her.
but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony
Oh
Festival
yeah,
in
this
the
isn't even
wings,
Robin. I
we will
forgot.
spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
What happens when someone presses a button? Everything explodes.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
But I feel like I've seen that dance somewhere before.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be
Well,
worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
keeps
Hey,
to
you
uninformed
a fool?
civilians
You don't even
and
recognize Miss
have
Robin?
fun. Let her
Who do you think
rip.
you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working
It
on
says
the streets.
Bloodhound family
I
member. Does
didn't
family
realize
mean
it was
something
you.
else here?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and
It was all a
so far,
show.
no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys.
Robin is secretly Welt?
Regarding what happened in the
What?
theme park,
What would
what
this
do you
mean?
hounds think about it?
Wealth
It's
is
okay.
secretly
Feel free
Sparkle,
to
who's
speak your
secretly
mind.
Robin.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after
Have
it
we ever
happened.
seen Sparkle and
Is
Welt in
it
the same
true
room?
that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss
Robin the
tell you
Bank.
the truth,
The banks
everyone's
don't
been
need all
talking
that
about
money
it.
anyway.
The myriad factions on Penacony have
Especially because
already
I
been causing
stole
unease
most
for
of it.
everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble.
Welt's
A
sparkly
representative
secret.
from the IPC
His sparkly
is
side
trying to
gig.
regain ownership of Penacony and is preparing for a hostile takeover.
Huh?
Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon.
What's Sunday gonna do if he runs into
The IPC
Sparkle
surely
wearing
won't
this
take it easily. Therefore, we are relying
outfit?
on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you
Welter
for your
White.
hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that
Not
protecting the
hung. We need to
dreamscape
cook.
requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival.
Where'd you even
It's
go
empty
looking
surprise.
for that stuff?
I
You
can't believe I received
just
a gift from Miss
stumble
Robin.
upon it.
It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Smartest Bloodhound family member.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Level 325. This is the best build, guys. You just level all of your stats to the highest they scale to, and then the thing does damage. Imagine. Alright, guys, so here's my build. I level everything up to 99 to maximize damage. Yeah, for 125. I don't understand when people, like, they have an FP bar that stretches their whole screen. And then it's like, oh yeah, this is the way the game was made to be played in a PvP setting.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
I remember one time I was doing
wonderful dreams.
fights at
I
125 or
actually
150 or
meet
something,
real Robin.
and the
Should
dude was like super over leveled.
for the Charmony Festival?
I'm like, no, hang on. I have a character to fight your character, don't worry.
The ceremony
And so his
is
like poor little
fundamentally
level
about
400
sharing
was
the
up
greatness
against
of harmony with everyone.
max level
If there's a chance to
Thanos,
sing with everyone,
spamming the skulls.
I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But,
Now, see, all the
are
people
you
who played
sure it
Souls
was
games
actually
before
a
probably
mishap?
stopped at like
Everyone
125,
saw those
137,
ships
150 or something like
descending
that.
like rain
But
in the red light,
Elden
tearing
Ring
through the
got to a
sky.
lot
Maybe
of
it was merely
people.
special effects
Like,
seems
it
a
got
bit
like picked up
far-fetched.
by a lot of people.
Plus, I met that
Like a
generous
lot
gentleman.
of people.
He looked really out
And
of it.
most of them have no
Talking to
idea
myself.
about
Is
any
this
of the
also
level
part of
brackets or anything
performance?
like that. So they're just leveling up their
I feel
stats because they see
enthused and
number go
obeyed.
bigger and they get souls.
I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Great.
Miss Robin?
Yeah, you have all the FP you could
Still,
ever want.
I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of
Yeah, why is
joy
everybody talking
and
about
innocence,
Elden Ring
after
today?
all.
There's Stank. Stank started it.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Did she just wipe his memory?
Who might you be, miss?
Here, take
Huh?
this, little guest.
I can't believe it. It was Sparkle the whole time? I am shocked. I am surprised. I never saw this coming.
The Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Someone's killed this child. In the meantime,
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
Land of the
Even
Exiles.
if
We're
it
going on the
pleasure
path of
to journey
exile.
alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme.
Wait, so that's okay. So she did die in the
That's
dream,
why I
but
instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means,
wait, what?
and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script.
Gripped?
And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream.
So if you die in the dream, you go to
dreamscape of Penacony
level
lies
2 of the
another, more
dreamscape.
chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Well,
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. Completely confused. I'm gonna be honest.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3,
I can't open my eyes.
2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Voices resonate through the symphony until, in the quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Mm-hmm. What's going on? Lady.
Have a driver's license?
I do.
What? Blade's got a driver's license?
Surprising.
Finally. Lore.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
20 hours? That's
Are
not
you
that
sure you're
bad.
okay?
I'm fine.
It's
I'll
expired. That's true.
Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
Is Sam just a whole nother
There's still some
personality?
time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer.
Is it like
this
in
while.
Bakugan?
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour,
Firefly would
just to
freaking
Kafka,
burn everything.
then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Japella Rebellion. Wait,
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
I bet Blade doesn't have car insurance though.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then?
The car's still.
Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
One Piece. Kiddo trying
This
to
car
make
is
everybody
full
download
self-driving
another shooter,
capabilities.
be it
I'll
VR
just
or
put my
otherwise.
hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future,
Their song's named
you'll
Japella
receive an
Rebellion.
invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there, be it answers or salvation.
I like how every single cutscene is confusing.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Wait. How did he get here?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have
Wait.
always known as
Wait a minute.
death
Oh, wait.
is
Wait.
actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Welt is the answer. Welt knows all.
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered
So,
in this place.
memes, the DNA of the soul.
Atmosphere here is in the beautiful dream. There are no
I
regulars
can't believe
here with
JQ
the
hates the
family,
Firefly story arc.
and they all look like they're
I see
red and
Fireflies in it, so
dazed.
it's automatically better.
But from the whispers of the residents,
Well,
I've
we'll
heard
see,
a
actually.
familiar name. Gallagher.
Oh, Gallagher's the
It's that
watchmaker.
man again. Always in the right place at the
Yapping
right
and
time.
unexplained teleports.
Though that does save us the trouble of
No,
looking
we
for
closed
him.
our eyes and we were here.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Go in March. Already made a move. Wait,
Real
wait,
dreamscape.
wait. How did? Wait, what?
Land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
It still has the funny balloons. Was that dog barking in the game or outside? Okay, it's in the game.
I'm really sorry
It's the
for
game.
waiting until now to tell you everything. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Me, it like she was
Well,
barking.
that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy
Firefly.
Assault
So is your name not actually Firefly?
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth.
Wait, so she's
For the
lab
longest
grown?
time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing.
He's napalm on baseballer.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand
The
around
hottest
certain
thing Firefly
specific
did,
zones.
honestly, was the napalm.
But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Who the heck is Elio, though?
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Alright, let's go. We don't need to talk to Welt. Of course there's birds in here. This trash bag is mine. Credits 5,000. Yo, what? World behind the door. Control the curiosity for the sake of the soul. Muddled vagrant. Tip of the water drop. The cradle of civilization. It is soaking the dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. Years pass, some stars will be extinguished and others will be born. This small, moist patch of land will also see life bloom, life that only belongs to this place. Scientists of this small puddle come to trace history and look up to the heavens. Would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? Really? All that gonna happen? Few amber arrows. You a millionaire. Solid water. Okay.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Bird. Kind of levitate, meditate, listening to Minecraft soundtrack. Alright, good night, Elixu. $5,000 credits a bird. I don't think you got that much before. That guy dancing jump scared me. I thought he was like an entity. Quit drinking. Will she come back? I mean, the one without the TV. I think
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Huge clocky. Is this the horror clocky? Its eyes are moving. Clocky's smile is eternal. Clocky shot me. Clocky killed my dog. Is it just the clocky thing again? What do origami birds taste like? Well, they're not completely origami, right? So, paper doesn't have a very good taste. But there is, like, tastes like glue. Wait, what was that? Investigate.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful
I don't know how they nailed the feel so
When I first saw it,
well. The feel is definitely
I was in awe,
unnerving.
too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
There's 12?
What's even more bizarre
What?
is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
The others?
Take a right
Isn't it
turn at
only
the end of
March?
this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
What?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether
Is
to
that
trust
Misha?
her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Misha?
I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Oh.
Not exactly. I've only met him once. Look, over there, the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after
What did
missing her
happen
on
to
set of
him?
The Beautiful Dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me.
Back to.
Perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Hey, that's mine. He can't do that. He can't do that. That's no. No. He can't stand in the trash can. Only I can do that. That's my thing.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Who
Hello,
decided
Misha.
on that?
I'm Welt.
The uniform.
Rented a dream.
Give the poor boy some pants.
And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend!
Oh my
Hey,
gosh, it's
new friend!
Clocky.
Let's high-five!
I wish Clocky wasn't here.
Your, memory zone meme?
I don't know what that
No,
means.
Lucky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Huh?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Sleepy?
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the Beautiful Dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient.
Have we seen
but
Misha in the
ever
real world?
since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Right.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
So there's all this drama going around.
Family, but for the people who live
Well, I
here,
guess Robin still actually died,
be
right?
further
Like,
from the truth.
what happened? Who killed Robin?
Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guest. But
This
it
is
never
so
hurt
goofy.
anyone.
It's like, oh, there's nothing scary, nothing actually happening, you know?
Recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the Beautiful Dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically
What
asked not to be disturbed.
stupid death monster is
Mr. Yang,
Sleepy.
the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our
Wait, so
missing
Robin's down here too? So
companion,
nobody's
a
dead, so
woman
nothing
with
happened?
red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
This has just been an
Oh,
IPC family
I
drama this whole
haven't.
time.
But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the Beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
Wait, so
She
then
won't
why
be
does
leaving
Sunday
anytime soon,
think she
so
died?
there
Wouldn't
should be
Sunday know
enough
about
time.
all the inner workings of this place?
All right then. We'll follow your plan.
This seems a
Well,
little
we now know
goofy.
the answer to both murder cases that have caused cause such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
The masterminds. Well, I mean, is there a mastermind anymore? It just seems like the Sleepy was accidentally sending people here. And then Robin also came here, but forgot to tell Sunday that she didn't die. Sleepy.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
I can't believe it was me. I was the hey sleepyhead. The no, I woke up early today. I woke up at an early 1:30 p.m. and it only took me an hour to get out of bed. So yeah, I'm beating those allegations easily.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so
Went to bed.
young at
Wait,
heart?
at 1:30 p.m.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Wait. This is 1:30. That would be like I guess that's 6 hours of sleep, huh? Toxic light night. Oh. My brain works. Okay, so then that is my time zone. That's I'm trying to do math in my head, but my head don't do math. Not since I quit my job.
Everyone, look!
What is that?
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux.
What is that? That looks so ominous.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable
Right, the
memoria?
buildings are like twisting into it. The
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain
no,
this huge hole.
no, you'll never wake up.
I bet you guys
Go
have
for
a
it.
lot in common with Miss Kami.
Who's Miss Kami? Is there another character that I have to know the name of? Aha. Yo, hobo. I have to get this bird. I have to find all the birds. Origami birds aren't made from actual paper. Okay, this is important origami bird lore. Hey! You see if I can stop one heart from breaking. Yeah, I seen that. I can sit down. Pass by here. You linger for a while, and you lose yourself in the luminescent moonlit ocean that songs have transformed into. Soul's breath undulates. Calm the song. Under this cold artificial light, you almost fall asleep. What is that? A towering dome in the twilight, the zephyr fluttering through the great wilderness, the vastness of the night sky as it spans the wastelands. Song finishes, and the melody rings out again. Like the never-ending string of interconnected dreams.
Look, there she is.
Make sure there's no birds hiding in any trash cans. Memoria black hole. The dream weavers used to gather here, myriad wondrous ideas conjured among cascades of jovial banter. Most outstanding people died for it, and the most brilliant of souls were born because of it. Slumber Town.
My calculations are finally done.
My
In another
calculations.
10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below.
Huh?
My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
How convenient. We got here just before it ended.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Mm-hmm.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Is there a
By
monster?
constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method,
Rosalina
I've finally obtained
from
accurate
Mario
results.
Galaxy.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Another dream on the other side of there?
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's
Very
achievements.
interested.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travel.
They're saying a bunch of words.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place.
Does that mean she
How did
died in the
always meet
dream?
their demise prematurely? If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It's one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor. Why? I have no
Before we
idea.
came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today.
Old as Pom
Its
Pom.
people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where
Okay,
the
why
largest
did we
crowds
even?
gather in Dreamflux Reef.
We might be able to find the others there.
Yoink. I wish it was yoink instead of yank. Yoink would make so much more sense. Why can notes and clocks become friends, but birds can't fall in love with a cat? Taking great risks. Cat, cat, wherefore art thou a cat? Cake rolls. Why is the bird density going up? Feels like there's more birds. To Slumbertown. Dilapidated sign with an obscure coin slot. A concealed area is up ahead. Please line up to wait for your ride. Note, this stop only accepts 18 tokens. Refusing to relent, you shove some ordinary coins in it. Spit out right away. No, those are the tokens that Firefly gave me. They were
I'm just a wallflower.
a wallflower, like Undertale. That's what we came. We got. I think we got everything.
Let me go!
Who's saying that?
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Marge is kidnapping a child.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Marge is a ghost.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Thought we were all
Quickly, help!
trailblazers.
I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But... Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death? Well, this is how it turned out.
You scared him that badly? I shall pay respect to March 7th, the ghost of the Dream Fluxery.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Please.
He thinks
I mean,
he's
what?
dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same. Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef. That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef. You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead,
Hmm?
what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream.
This is
Curiosity
the
kills
under
the
dream world.
thirsty.
It was discovered when someone tried sleeping twice at the same time.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them! You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you? Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
The zombies, they're coming. Huh? Wait, no, wait, he was... What? Bro wasn't lying.
Harmony and unison. Night.
I
So
can't believe
shall
we're
the
using her
stars
ult
enter
on
reach.
these trash enemies.
Welcome to
You chose the wrong enemy.
I sense a storm.
renew your definition.
Did he just heal?
He passed out.
Did we
Intense
kill him?
negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But
Negative
why are the
emotions
other
attract
people around here
memes.
scared? Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this
Robin
man
voices.
here. Can we
This
move him
man?
somewhere safe?
We can put this baby on the bench right there.
For help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Memes.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Memes. The DNA of the soul. Burb. He was right about the ghosts. Other side of what pipe?
Let's have a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
No. Oh, he's sleeping. Don't hit me. Because my eyes see all. Melon. Man, that guy's name really be Melon, huh?
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
Stop. Found it? What did you find? Broken strings roar. Yo, what kind of guitar is this? Fast and furry nuts. Holy grail of pizza? Yo, this guy about to say the most vile pizza concoction I have ever heard.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Don't it? I
Try
can't believe this.
calling me, too.
What am I looking at? It just looks like a pepperoni pizza. What? Has spicy honey on it? Is that what it is? Yeah, because that just looks like a pizza. It just looks like a pepperoni pizza. So it looks like grease. Oh, okay. So so it's honey, not grease. I guess that's a little better. Oh, there's this one right here. There's, that's not an every pizza place thing though, is it? Like that's a only some pizza places do this type deal, isn't it? Because I don't think I've ever seen that before. But oh, like I think I heard about honey pizza, but that was like forever ago. Oh wait, forever ago. And it was only like a special pizza place that did it. Glocky, use normal geometry. Geometry. That's that I niche you grammar. This is Gialma false. Yeah, M11. Where's the clocky puzzle that you said sucked? It's later. Okay, okay. Still later. Chest. Be a giant clock ticker. Okay. So I'll know it when I see it.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Bird. When is a good game like Warframe? What, you don't like turn-based games? When is Honkai Impact 4? Honkai Impact 4 soon. Bro, I could not imagine playing. No, wait. Hearts of Iron. Oh yeah, you keep saying that, and I keep thinking it's Honkai Impact. Got Dreamscape past things. Darkest Dungeon? That costs money, don't it? Money. Jesse. Jesse. Well done.
Let's see how you handle us.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground,
Wait, who's lying on the ground?
a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Wait, we're just carrying the kid with us?
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him.
Oh, thank goodness.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Who's Asdana?
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now.
These are my
Guess it's one of the
friends.
signs of the sweet dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
You're supposed to know what that
That must
means.
be Robin.
Wait.
She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Well, I thought Robin was killed by something else.
To find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
How easy is it to accidentally waltz into the dream world? I got stowaways left and right.
Like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dream in Penacony.
How many
If that's true,
dreamscapes are
it's no
there?
wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Himiko found their booze.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far.
So that's how it is.
Who's this guy?
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
I've never heard him say that.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
Is he
These are
though?
my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the nameless.
You know us?
I've been
Himiko.
keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper? Wait a minute.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Why are there tombstones?
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the Sweet Dream.
Killed.
Or showing them how to survive.
Can't believe
wild
M11 is killing people in the dream. The death meme wasn't real, but M11 was.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Dwarf.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any.
M11's new name is Dwarf.
They're actually just symbolic stones.
They're symbolic.
Since you're curious, Mr.
Symbolic
Yang,
gravestones.
I'll
I
take you
wonder
there.
what the
I
gravestones
have
could
a
be
feeling you might find
symbolizing.
something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Huh?
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
That's 100 meters away.
I remember when this place was all
Hustly bustly. Yo, it's a Robin. Robin's actually here. Is it actually Robin? Frank? Eek? Is it actually Robin, or is it just this stupid Sparkle? Let's meet at the Great Tree. I feel like there was a chest down here, wasn't there? It's not, it was just the bird. Bird. There's so many birds. If you misses someone, just go talk to them. Duh. That bird's so right. I can't read the inscriptions. Anything down there? I don't. Oh, there's got to be something down. Oh. Yes. Taking the beautiful vistas of the city. Make sure you share this advice with all your friends that are scared of heights. Noted. Heights used to scare me a lot, and now I'm only scared of heights a normal amount.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
We'll get to Miss Robin. Don't worry. Gotta find all the secrets. All that secret the TikTok clocks. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. This can't be that bad, right? I don't think this mirror's gonna help. Will the mirror help? No. Oh, there we go. War never changes. War has changed. How many summoning things do I got? Got another 10 pull. I got another 10 pull. I shouldn't do it. I should not do it. I can't do it. I have to save Firefly.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Squishy rat jump scare.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It
The
seems you truly
shattered
are
dream?
a child of the Harmony.
What does that even mean?
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony.
What?
And
Child labor?
he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Why do kiddos say that?
An old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream,
Wait.
I couldn't even walk toward them.
Oh, they're all in the dream.
A new life here in Penacony.
So she has legs. But we could have said that.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than
Anything, yes, shit.
Even I've become more
You
optimistic.
hate me now.
See,
Nah, I played Wizard with a Gun with you, you know? You're in the same Discord call while I was not playing the game.
Should our feathers be damaged,
That
There's no
counts.
need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability
Lies?
to fly towards
No.
a broader horizon.
No.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
So what are we even
It's
investigating
nice
anymore?
to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry
Does
about
her...
that.
I thought... Does...
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the
Does her
situation?
brother knows that she's not dead?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems...
Another digital artist server? Ain't no way.
that don't align with the harmony.
But they have a funny picture of Ed Sheeran as their profile picture. No way. No way.
That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
It can't be.
Away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12
Why did they DM you?
outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony.
They have it in their info. What?
Following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles.
Wait, if they haven't...
Concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
Wait, what?
Trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong
Hang on, I'm missing like super important lore here. Okay, but if... I don't know, because the ones that PM out of nowhere usually don't have anything in their bio, do they? I don't know. I guess if anybody gets a DM from somebody random and they're like, hey, I do commissions or whatever. Either they gotta work on their marketing or it's a scam.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from...
Okay, wait, hang on, let me see. I discuss the secret letters from the PC ambassador, which further convinced me there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. Dream within a dream. If you fall asleep in the dream world, you get to dream world too. But what happens if you fall asleep in the dream underground? Oh my gosh, I need to go to the bathroom. This is all Elixshoe's fault. Elixshoe did this to me. It made me drink water. I'll be right back. Here, kiddo, I'll even give you an ad as a treat. Bah. Bah.
I hate to admit it.
Okay. And wait, why did the background music stop? I thought the music for the oh yeah, now it starts again. Okay.
Exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be
Unfortunate.
another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
What? The other side of the dream
Look here,
flux.
brother. A little bird.
Wait. Wait, this is.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
I thought this said 11 hours ago.
Charmony
11 system hours until the Charmony Festival. The other side of the Dreamflux Reef. So this isn't. Okay.
doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents
It's a
abandoned
really
it?
cool bird.
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
What did I
Let's take it
miss?
with us. We can put it on the wooden
Not
shelf
a
in front of your
lot.
window.
We figured out that no one died.
Okay.
And that it was all just a prank. And if you fall asleep twice, you go to sleep realm 2.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? Then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Symbolism.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
This kind voice doesn't sound like a kind voice.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Why?
It isn't small and not fully feathered, and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree?
This guy doesn't sound calm or kind at all. He sounds
I think
evil.
she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
That seems cool.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
He's just discovering bird origin.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Oh. Thanks for that,
That's an
Sunday.
interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Is that what he did to Robin?
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly
So Robin tricked Sunday so she could go around freely.
in their own way.
So that was Robin's scheme to trick Sunday?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Will they get high enough to crash to the ground?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Bro was sleeping on a bench.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
That doesn't make you
Don't
smart,
worry,
Gallagher.
your sister's here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh?
You already
No
said that
wonder
before.
you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan, see through my act.
Hi, Sunday.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor, bright future for Penacony.
Okay, what traitor? Who's traitoring?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust
Imposter. There's an
justice.
imposter among us. Among us.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
I can't believe it's the... Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Robin?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Kill them.
crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head.
I can't believe Gallagher was
Now,
not
all
just
the
a
actors
drunk.
are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
They're not going to be familiar at all.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as
Yep.
a frontier
Idea.
prison, it was the trailblazers who
Fun
crossed above
fact.
the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history
In the
for all
stone
time.
tablet in a dream. It's in a
However,
dream.
today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Oh, so these are the graves.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness
Tarot
the arrival
decks.
of true
13 is the
peace.
card that represents death.
In the decade following the war,
Gallagher said he...
Penacony faced challenges internal and external.
Oh.
To protect Astana,
I guess that makes it
Tiernan took up
make
the
a
way
little
of the
bit more sense.
Trailblazers and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Is that what...
only to be surrounded
I guess that had to be what he meant, right?
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of
13, unlucky
Trailblazer,
number.
they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
I can't wait to get my name carved on that tablet.
Dreamflux Reef was created. Its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Hey, wait.
Robin.
They're already here. Speed hams. Speedy hams? What? Speedy hams? Yo, 90 stellar jades? Oh my gosh.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time.
Devoured by mosquitoes? Ugh, is it like... Oh no, it is mosquito season. See, that's why I don't go outside. It's dangerous. There's mosquitoes. Talk to Sunday and Robin.
What do you say?
Oopsies.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say?
I can't believe this. I'm missing lore.
That obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
The founder?
The deputy of
I thought they made it forever ago.
And the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist.
I think it's funny that he's a bad 4-star.
Greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So
Wait.
what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker,
History
and Mikhail is
fictionologist.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business.
All of the
I'm
people
sure
who
you're all
fly
wondering why I
Confederate
went through
flags
the
be
trouble of
like,
setting up this battle for the
I'm a
legacy,
professional
fighting
history
different factions,
fictionologist.
stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to
That's my new favorite word.
the Stellaron. The Stellaron? But how
Family
is that
heads in this
possible?
model.
Penacony
Wait,
is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
oh yeah. Oh.
Totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
You're pulling our leg again.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve
It
this,
seems like it'd be impossible.
without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use
It's all
Stellaron.
coming together.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish.
It's
It
just not
requires
coming together
vast
in my head.
quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In
Sure,
Astana,
man.
the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
I
It
don't
all
understand.
started a long time ago.
Oh,
Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
can't believe it is
The
another
Stellaron
Stellaron
first hit the
shenanigans.
Astana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming.
The Age of Dreaming. Who could have seen that coming?
Left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts
Built
people
upon
to
decay of
indulge in the
spirits?
dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Oh, it's consuming
Confusion,
people's souls.
laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague
This
humanity,
quest
were
took a whole
magnified
day,
and nourished by the
plus
family.
more.
Penacony became
All
a
right, we
new
might
kind of
might
prison,
run this a couple times
even
in.
more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Fictionologize.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
I
So
could.
this
I'd be able
is
to
the
fall
true
asleep
meaning
again.
of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the
He did
Watchmaker's
it because
first
he was
announcement
bored.
in decades, the traitor
Like,
within
why
the
did you do
family
it, Gallagher?
is
He's like,
bound to reveal
bored.
themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with
So if we shut down the Stellaron, doesn't that mean the whole dream place crumbles?
Where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Let's go. No more memes. There's no more memes. They're all fake. They're gonna crumble the world.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
I knew it.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Can you guys believe that they put 3 dots under her eye that are the 3 colors of the lesbian pride flag?
The current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own
And
investigation already?
they 100% did that on purpose because the amount of shenanigans.
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopher was my second suspect.
So good.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the family can hardly
Just
get an
like me,
audience
for
with him.
real.
Moreover, Mr. Gopher Wood has been
It's honestly
kind to my
just the
sister
right
and me,
choice.
and I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Wait.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopher Wood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopher Wood become an enemy
Who's
of the
Mr.
house.
Gopher Wood?
I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on
They
their
just keep saying new names. I just
who the traitor is,
can't follow
what
it.
orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys harmony itself. Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future.
Mr. Gopher Wood is
Robin
the
and I
Dream
will
Master?
head into the Sweet Dream and confront
Okay.
the Dream Master.
Right.
And if it turns out
M11 made Robin. M11, you put those 3 dots under her eye
I'll fight alongside you.
to cause the absolute
We'll put the Charmony
bloodbath
Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopher Wood pays for his blood
where
debt.
people were like
The enemies you are about to face
threatening
are
people
like
and
this
doxing
dog
people
here,
for saying she
barely
was one
even
way or
bark.
the other.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
100% take the colors
We've always
literally.
been following in the footsteps of our
Noted.
nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Sunday may be evil.
We nameless won't back down from
I don't know, maybe he's not evil, but like definitely not the good guy. Because I feel like he locked Robin up, and that has something to do with something. And he's like going with some of the evil plots. Sunday isn't Fortnite. Yo, gotta buy the Sunday skin in Fortnite. But like they should have Honkai Star Rail and Genshin things in Fortnite because they're literally the Epic Games launcher is the only launcher that has the Hoyo games for some reason. Sure, it does have something to do with something. I don't know. They keep saying names and they keep saying plot this, plot that. There's all these things going on. I'm like, I just hit the bad guys with the baseball bat. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. Nah, I'd surrender. Peace was never an option. Wait, what are these dialogue options?
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
I can't believe
Rest
March is
assured,
never happy.
sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature.
Fake
Mr.
answer you.
Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm
Self-inserting. I have a strong baseball bat.
having a
The
third
magical.
present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Bus time. Bus time.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and
I can't
time
believe
is
we're gonna go
against
fight
us.
M11.
We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Why are we gathering over there?
I may have been quick to step up
No,
to the
I use my
plate,
character
but
a lot.
confronting the Dream Master could
Okay, maybe
be
not a lot, but
dangerous affair.
consistently. There's at least a couple battles where it's useful.
That, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Not powerful. We have Don Hung. We have Daniel Hungry.
And he has the entire power of the harmony behind
Oh,
him.
it's a boss time.
The Stellaron in his possession.
But they say we're going to fight it right now. Right this second.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Wealth is Critical's insert.
Can't quite put my finger on it.
Turkey
I
stick.
have to make sure he won't turn against us when
Like
things start
Slim
to get
Jim.
dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
The keepsake?
May I borrow it for a moment?
Wait, which keepsake? The chip? No, it's mine. It's mine. You can't have it. Yeah. What? He has to take
I
it?
may have been quick to step up to the plate.
Even you...
He's the leader of the families of Penacony.
Not as greasy? Bigger? More meat? Impossible.
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the...
Slim Jim. So that would be a thick Jim.
Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
When he gets out of that black hole thing?
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to
Marsh,
do with our mission to confront
we've
the
already
Dream Master?
concluded that you can't die in the dream.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him.
Strategic investment department heads? Bro, he's Sid the Sloth.
Good luck to you, Wilt.
Well, you take care
Turkey and Colby Jack cheese.
If anything goes wrong,
That actually sounds really good.
just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
So like, is it the pack where it's got the meat stick and the cheese right next to each other, and so you open it and then you eat them at the same time?
The family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake.
I want to get like a pack of those so bad, but like,
Let's wish him the best of luck.
they're expensive.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel
Bane
about
paint?
Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
What?
I've been watching over
Meat.
you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great
These people
effort
being
you
so
all
vague.
put
Please
into
just tell
holding
me
the
what you
different
guys
realms
mean.
together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one
Stains you.
piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
I imagine the stain paint would be
Pacifico,
very similar
were you
to
the
a
one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
thermal paste.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have
Seals
very
pores.
interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy. Here we go. This is the right one.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
No, I've had this
You're
forever.
full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisce on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the
What
asteroid
is that reference to her
deliver
voice?
an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Now is the time to reveal. Follow Gallagher and meet with the Watchmaker. M11, do I get
Back here again.
do I get the Harmony
Sometimes
Trailblazers soon, or is that after the boss, or do I have to die during the boss again?
I've kept my promise.
Or I don't know. I guess do I get it soon or later?
I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words.
It's at the end. Oh.
Don't let us down, old man.
That was so loud. Why was it so loud?
What's happening?
What is happening? Yeah, all right.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
It was pretty crazy. Crazy cupcakes. That looks like the garden at the top of the Hyantia city from Xenoblade. Back when Xenoblade was good. Can't believe we sentenced Stank to playing RuneScape by himself. Been 4 hours, go help. 4 hours? I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. How can he be alone for 4 hours? Who is it? He's in a wheelchair? Space wheelchair? Don't get it. Get it now.
Sure enough.
Yo, he's got an orb.
Is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream
Orb.
bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
This guy spent his whole life pondering his orb.
Trailblaze runes?
And he pondered his orb for the last time.
Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Touch it. Touch the dream bubble. Oh, okay. I thought it said touch his hand. I'm like, huh? What? Thick viscous memoria converges under strain. Okay. Touching his orb. Intertwined memories as an experience would suggest. This time you see nothing at all. Dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, press your forehead against the thin film coating the memoria. For you, there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing. Nothing. Insane.
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing's going on, March.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
He pondered it all.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
March 8th.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
March 8th? You can't be March 8th.
Never figure out what was going
March
on.
8th has to name her first child
This
March
empty
8th.
dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Concrete.
I think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure
Bird.
Mikhail has
Bird.
left
There's
us
a bird.
the most
I see the bird.
precious thing of all.
There's a bird. There's a bird right there.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we
Oh, the twist of this chapter since part 1.
of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they
We
were
beat
ready
the
to
bad
give
guy.
their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why.
So his faith in this thing prevents him from having faith in anything at all? Wait a minute. Interesting.
I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
This guy has done nothing. He hasn't even explained.
I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
True fictionologists are weird. So true. Wait, what? Switching to Booth Hill's POV.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung.
This part is peak.
I believe my
That's
personal
on Booth Hill.
information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
The plans changed again.
Now the plans have changed again.
Pray I do not change them further.
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Pom.
Who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation.
My name is Pom
the
Pom.
Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
He is pretty funny.
To reach them.
My apologies.
How he
This
talks
is the first time
and how
I've
he's
encountered a
dumb.
situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
He needs to sound less threatening.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say,
Wilt.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
I feel like they should
works, huh?
have to be able to wake
What's
them
your
up.
solution then? Are you saying we sleep here at the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
Doesn't Don Hung have any ID on him?
To confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Average system.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Want to speak to the manager.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please
Fudge.
while I contact him.
I don't think she's
I
trying
want to
give us a
speak
hard
to your
time.
fudging manager
Just
right
doesn't know
this
what to
instant,
do.
nice lady.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
They're sleepy. They're eepy.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Forever.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Yo. That guy's dying. What is that stance? Is his spine okay? Is that? Okay. Alright. Is he a DPS? Oh, I checked to see if he's a DPS, but you can't see the character. Can't view character info, okay. Okay. Okay.
Peace.
Alright, well, let's hope he's a DPS then. We should just open by shooting up the place. He's the hunt. So he does big damage. I'm sure we'll be okay with him. Locked and loaded. Cody.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
High Federation. Other thing I've never heard of.
You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, seems that even the hotel staff
Breathing is
are in the
difficult.
loop.
Because Galaxy Rangers follow the hunt. Yes. Yo, I hope Booth Hill makes this kid cry. That just seems like a very in-character thing for him. The Charmony Festival ain't happening, bucko.
You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria,
Yeah.
we have festivals like that all the time. My dad
Yeah.
threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party
Booth Hill
compare?
puns the Pipishi.
Well, you never know, right?
Let's see how far you can fly,
Maybe on
kiddo.
your world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound
Gosh,
to be
I
lots of
hate how
gossip
she
and
talks. Oh
rumors.
my
But
gosh.
don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
No, I'm gonna be on top of
Oh,
it.
that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
I won't get any clues from them. They're
Back
clueless.
already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
That's because they're all in the
Such an
dream.
important day.
Well, I'll be
With Hill and
forked.
Robin.
If I remember
I'll
correctly,
be
the head
forked.
of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
When do we get Booth Hill album? Robin gets her own album. What about Booth Hill?
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
Finally, it's time to kick back.
But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors
Handmade
here.
thing.
If we just wait here, that would be like walking into
Was it the real voice actors or?
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
That's right.
A concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can
things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Fair
How do we
enough.
get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
I think it would have been funnier if they forced you to use Don Hung instead of Booth Hill. Dennis. Alright, Dennis. I want to talk to your fudging manager.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
Oh, why does he sound like that?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
He didn't say what.
Is this your idea
Wait,
of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
that's street smarts. Make a big scene.
Standing
Oh no! Oh no, Booth Hill, no!
Apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Excuse me, sir, but could you not brandish your gun in the hotel lobby? It's called exercising my rights.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Yo, teleporting. Let's go. Time to shoot up the bar.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not. Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
Can't believe I need a snack.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's
I've already
grab
eaten
some
so many
drinks
snacks.
first. Maybe I arrived too
I'm eating all my snacks too fast.
He hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well,
Wait, so
you
he's
get
working
a
with Black
glass
Swan?
of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Don't worry.
It's on the house, anyway.
What?
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with
There's no way they're
juice.
mixing
It's
soda with
and suits your
whatever these other things are.
demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Oh my.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Oof! Really hits the spot.
Oh.
Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite.
I don't even know if they're trying to, if they're talking about alcohol at this point or not. It all has stupid names.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo.
Oh no, wait, Bluetooth is a robot, so he's probably actually drinking those things.
If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated.
I need to trim my mustache really bad.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Yo, tipo.
Among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating.
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy
2 days left. Is Werther's Waves gonna be life-changing? Is it gonna be better than Genshin? It's gonna let you farm on days other than Tuesday?
She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized.
Wasted Jade? Wait, what?
Exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
What do you mean, M11?
Someone like her would have an ulterior motive for
Thought I could gamble and get Topaz. Oh no. This guy's still gambling. He wants Butho, but he's gambling it all away.
Maybe she knows a
Not
Galaxy
get Topaz. It's okay,
Maybe she's trying to lure us out for some reason.
you're building pity.
Can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
I will be take break from Star Rail to play Wuthering Waves, and since in pre-registrations I will get a 5-star and a 4 Echo.
It's an Echo like the waves. You have one summonable equip item that raises their stats, and then the summonable characters.
Human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses.
I'm gonna stick with Star Rail. I don't think I'm going anywhere. It's like a light count. Okay.
Things they know they shouldn't and
Fudge.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily.
I was trying to speak after seeing Topaz. Is
Guess how many people pre-registrations for the game?
Is that like a copy pasta reference that I don't know?
Why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Registered for Withering Waves? What, like 1 million or something? Is it gonna be humongous?
Always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
This actually happened. There's no way. That is not a real story. There's no way. Topaz knew he made a child speak.
I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about
32,606,605.
Right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path.
32 million people pre-registered for Wuthering Waves?
Even with limited insight and judgment.
What?
I don't know what you've been through.
There's no way.
People must take responsibility for their choices.
32 million pre-registered?
No one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
Is it that?
Figure out her true intentions.
Imposter. Among Us. M11, when are you gonna play VR Among Us with us?
This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
I got a lot of things up my sleeve.
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
No, they all had
What's your plan?
bland outfits and hair colors.
It's simple. We just grab some
Oh.
hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Uh-oh.
Draw
Oh.
your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdonis White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Did you place an order?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests.
What?
You ordered a bottle of Asdonis White
Dream
Oak
Waves
just a
website?
moment ago.
I don't know.
Looks like your memo keeper
I'm
friend
probably
has
not gonna
finally
play it.
arrived.
Although I guess I haven't looked at any gameplay.
Sorry.
But I don't think my patience can take another gacha game.
Modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note.
There's
I'll
a
be
note.
waiting for you on the Astral Express.
What?
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
They're whispering quite loud.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
What are we waiting for?
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests.
Two guests?
Who could it be? Oh.
Look, we welcome all
Her too?
passengers
Wait.
on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that,
Wait, her too? So there's two people and then Black Swan?
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Wait, who's the other guest though?
Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to
Wait, so who's the
introduce
other
myself.
guest then?
My name is Black
Huh?
Swan, and I serve the Garden
Wait a
of
minute.
Recollection as a memo keeper.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What's going on here? What's going on here?
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize
Dirtbag.
that she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been
Reasons?
exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
You think I'm dumb or something?
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting.
Wait, the train to leave?
I can tell, she's not a threat.
And why would Pom Pom listen to Black Swan? Exactly.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His relics? Ooh.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world.
Oh, adventure?
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh no, it's not.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop.
What is that beach?
Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Waves, wuthering waves?
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe.
Marked by Sape.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
The meaning of the nihility? Isn't that an oxymoron?
After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
That's nice. Robin POV?
When I appeared as a child,
Oh my gosh, please.
my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Innocence.
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought
Is
their
he?
presence with us.
Is he?
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Oh, someone's confessing to him?
Laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
I didn't know Sunday was a
Confess
priest.
all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them.
Among them.
Now,
oh my gosh.
Please.
I can't do all this story right now. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh, praise Sheepmate. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
I think there's dust in my water.
Next, please step forward.
Are we gonna get another confession? Oh my gosh, please. I can't take this anymore. Why do everyone got dumb names? What do you mean?
I have implored their presence to be with us.
What, Sunday?
As you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh,
March.
great. You know,
Sunday, March 7th.
arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
When there's this
Ticket, my house, my
there's
land, and my 2 children.
there's a March 7th that hits on a Sunday. It'll be a triple Honkai Star Rail reference. Sunday is my homie, especially when he's gonna betray us. He's definitely gonna do that.
Survival if they became slaves here.
They became slaves?
I can strike it rich here. I'll lift them out of that situation.
Bro's gonna sell his kids into slavery.
The life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault.
Remember the lore.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children.
Sunday has saved me.
Praise the harmony.
Next, please step
Oh
forward.
my gosh, I can't take it anymore.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family.
You get to hear the funny charm. Yeah. And then Sunday's like, I will lock her up in the cage to keep her safe. But he was actually talking about Robin.
Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of soul glad.
This kid confessing his sins. He's like, I ate pizza for breakfast.
Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to
If eating pizza for breakfast is a sin, then I'm a sinful. I'm so sinful.
For your sins through good deeds.
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something.
Oh my gosh.
Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Sunday going to go postal.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker?
Why does this baby know all this?
Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
It's a Pepsi. Oh, are the Pepsi kids the like ones that got the little bubbles on top of their head and they're older? Pepsi's are just another Lalafell.
What makes you think you
I
can
freaking
sit
hate
all high and
Lalafels.
mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election.
Lala, what? I can't believe it. M11 never played Final Fantasy 14. Can't believe I'm gonna renew my Final Fantasy 14 sub after my Star Wars sub runs out. Speaking of, I should be playing Star Wars.
Triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Wait, M11, did you see any of the Star Wars
Can judge
the other day?
when their power hides
I think the dialogue is honestly amazing, and it's so funny because I get to pick a sarcastic answer almost every time.
they will pay any price to survive. Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the
Fallout 4 dialogue wheel, exactly.
foundation of paradise.
It has the Fallout 4 dialogue wheel.
Responsible for the suffering
Something Star Wars: The Old Republic would steal 10 years prior.
Brother? Brother?
No, there's
Brother,
good guy, bad guy, sarcastic.
Fine.
Those are most of the dialogues in Star Wars, because you get light side points or dark side points.
Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts.
Made a trip to Dreamflux. Bro is tweaking. He high on that dream.
Non-stop on the Charmony Festival,
Dream
Mr.
stuff.
Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
We've caused him trouble? What? Huh?
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
I swear we've been in a cutscene for 30 minutes now.
we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be
Gives
just a
C?
grand performance, and nothing
What?
more.
You give it a C?
I'm relieved
C+.
to see your determination. You know, since arriving
Answer.
in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
But we can meet the Dream Master in person? What?
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Wait, shouldn't we be there so we can kill him?
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
We need to destroy him, obliterate him.
Let us hope so.
It's about time.
Just having a child and naming him Gopher.
I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be
The
waiting.
kid was born with his 2 front teeth. Gopher.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
We done? Oh, yo, we're almost done with these. Oh wait, we're done? Wait, it's all done? We did it? Oh, okay. We did it. We got it. We got it all. Don't do it. Stronger than this. You're right. Hey, at least with this many pages, that's 13 times 5, that's 60. Going just for playing the event. Okay. We'll get a good cone for Robin. Okay, yeah. We'll save and we'll get the light cone for Firefly. Right. We'll get the cone for Firefly. And we can't be pity broken in the light cones, right? Like out of 5 stars, 75%. Like roll for Joe Best. Imagine. So like yeah, so there's 50-50 for characters, but then there's a 75-25 for light cones in favor of the good light cone, which that's good. Story about the autistic child and Topaz is real. There's you got a source for that? You got a source for that, Senator? Wait, Topaz has her bare feet in the light cone? What? Were they cooking? Hold up. See, we just need to dump money.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
No, we ain't checking nothing out. Complete all about Booth Hill. So many fuel. 52 fuel. Just never use the fuel. I use the fuel when we're wielding Firefly. Place the pick of the Firefly to light cone for... True. Oh yeah, you know, apparently the picture I used for the Firefly light cone is gonna actually be the Firefly light cone because I posted that. I posted it on the Hoyo Lab thing or whatever, and it was getting so much traction, like a lot of traction. Like I think it had something like 200 likes or however many comments in like a day or something, which I think that's good growth rate, but it got removed. Ever read the Hoya for? Yeah, it got too big too fast and they removed it. They're killing my success. But yeah, apparently it was removed for leaking information. So I guess I figured out how I was gonna summon for Firefly because I was leaking info. So you have to do all of the story to get to the event with the light cone. Oh wait, it's letting me use my Robin. Oh, nice. That's a nice button. There we go. Oh, that increases his healing too. Yo. Alright, what's his effect resist now? Effect resist. It's only 88%? Oh, wacky. I need to get to get Locha better gear too. He's got an energy regen rope. And effect that's a really good rope for him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have really good stuff for him. I'm just so good at this game. Oh my gosh. Crazy. That's a wacky. Effect resist crit damage. Crit damage ain't that good. Wow. Okay, maybe I don't need to get better stuff. Maybe like better orbs, but can always get better orbs. Drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there. Okay.
Stupid Lalafels.
See the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my soul
Jesse M11. There's this race of childlike creatures called Lalafels. And they're very similar. They just look like children. They're small and they're annoying and mostly they're evil.
Yeah.
They're evil. They're awful.
I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just...
He's falling for the VR world, the dream world.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams.
Bro just wanted to be a drunk. And life wasn't happening yet.
Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this
quite catch that.
Oh, it's
Can't
nothing,
say
sir.
why you like it's a spoiler.
See,
What?
the traffic on Glock's
It's a
Avenue can be
new
dangerous.
detail.
How about I ask a bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you
The
can
general.
continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I really like
No
Penacony.
wonder
It's
you
cool.
were the leader of this sweet dream.
The story's definitely more
Lifesaver.
more.
See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Robin when she talks to a real person for the first time.
He doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they
No,
have
they're
a
breaking down
predetermined
society.
value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
She's like, what's wrong with that?
But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest.
Oh, yep.
That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at
He's probably
Dreamfield
just
3.
the exception.
Yes.
Sure, there's not a raging alcoholic
Seeing is
problem.
believing. I'll accompany you.
And then for the people that don't have alcoholism, they have other problems.
For a stroll.
The only path to tomorrow. About the dream before the Dream Master arrives. There's some Robin lore that shows up. Time to get hit by a car. It's so funny. Cheerful guest.
Nice to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations
Again.
for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly.
It's going smoothly. They're gonna
Most are looking
cancel it.
legit
They
to
are
join the
not telling
festival.
people that they're gonna cancel it.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get
Robin when she comes face to face with reality.
explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick, as long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
We'll see.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around
All will be
60 or
revealed.
70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
How could she just forget about the real world? Because there's always that feeling of needing to go back.
Genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
Maybe I just have really bad anxiety, but every time I'm doing like anything that's cool or fun or I feel relaxed doing, I can feel a timer ticking away.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Yeah. Yeah. There's never enough time to just not do that. Don't get enough time off to truly relax because there's always the go back to work feel that just sets in.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
I'm sure this old man will have a nice perspective and not talk about mortality.
Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I hear from
With
meaningful
little time left,
conversations,
my mortality is
illustrations,
setting in.
as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Yeesh.
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here.
Robin's not gonna find a happy person here. It's the same principle. You don't find a normal person in VR chat.
I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Yeesh.
My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in
See,
this
this is really similar to the cool, interesting parts of Sword Art Online. And if they delved into more of that
fellas
I
could
feel
never
like it would have been a
be.
really good series.
Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Wait. What? You talking like something like uploading consciousness? Shadows. They're gonna upload consciousness to the Penacony? Is it gonna be something like Near Automata? Oh, this is a cool hallway. I'm getting distracted. But this is so cool. Look at it. I think these are all places we've been, so they're not gonna be any easy to spot stuff. Stars. That I don't know. This is really cool. I like this little hallway right here.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Ah.
Wait, is that me?
Yo, it's time for the Sparkle boss fight. Do we get to kill Sparkle now?
What a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too.
Can we kill her, please? Please, as a treat. Sparkle boss fight.
Enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how
Less than
disheartening.
useless.
I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what
Sparkle
you're
Sims are
thinking,
literally
chicken
insane.
wing boy.
I mean, first, she's annoying and evil. Second, she's like a child.
After all,
Third,
well aware of what a
evil
sad
and
state
we
this
should kill her.
dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Can't they just like make anybody a vegetable on command?
But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part.
Is this because Robin herself is trapped in a cage in real life?
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't
Oh,
lose
it's
them.
buttons, huh?
If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
What?
I heard a raven.
And it'll be thrilling.
It seems the Dream Master
Bang.
will arrive soon.
Let the show begin.
Yo, it's literally Righteous Fire.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed
He
over the
just like
seasons.
me. Wait, perhaps?
What exactly happened?
Wait, how long? Wait, what?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
How long has she been gone?
Doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular.
What?
You're caring too
Like
much
when we
emotion
were
for him.
kids, you liked doing this, and she's like, you don't like doing that anymore. How long have I been gone?
It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
It moves on to her.
Bring true happiness.
Oh, right.
It
Okay.
only offers an escape from reality.
For 2 years.
Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
And then as soon as she gets back, she disappears.
Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
I mean, even if he was rehabilitated, he's super
Granting these
old
people a future?
and had radiation
Or is it
poisoning,
taking
and
it away
everything
from
he
them?
knew was gone. So
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Sunday slamming with the dark facts.
Sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember
He's really
how we took
fascinated
that little Charmony dove when we were young?
with that little factoid there.
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters
Huh?
because I didn't want to upset you.
No,
Shortly
her
after
bird
you
didn't
left,
die.
It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh my gosh.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority
Fist
of
fountain.
ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Trustful boy.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I
This is
become
Robin
a
and
chord
Sunday,
master?
right?
Maybe you will have to become
Yes.
a star
Okay.
first.
No.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us
Whiplash.
to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have
Who's
determination.
Kurt?
The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless
Closer?
future?
Like,
But you have the numbers.
wait,
In
closer to
numbers
what?
comes strength.
The end?
So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
No.
As I see
Still
it,
a long way from it.
relying on Welt's negotiations alone is
I should
far
probably
from
not be
enough.
rushing this.
Regardless of whether the other party will be
It's okay. I don't
compliant,
think I'm going to get it all done today.
negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're
Cool
more
part.
familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
What saying? I have never heard that
As long
before.
as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Oh?
The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
March is holding everything together.
I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
She said that.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to
March
attend the
said,
final of
"Oh,
Festive
glad
Superstar.
TM Festival."
Able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
What?
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss
Part is
Robin's hand.
fire.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
Are they not canceling it
We'll
anymore?
follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already
Fictionologist?
completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Is he not even real?
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy.
Wait, is Firefly leaving?
As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now,
Oh, come on, they're not gonna let us use Firefly for fighting. Wait, are we already in the audition? Wait, what's going on here? Music go hard.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited. Is he talking about us?
I feel like if we were actually in this room, it would be extremely loud. The good part.
As the last group of contestants,
Last
how
group?
confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
He'll beat it all easily.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
No.
It'll be quick.
No.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
We're winning this. I'm not sure what we're doing, but we're gonna win. Where's Argentina?
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Baddies, yo.
Enter the competition.
Marseille baddies are showing up? What?
Make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-clad business empire's founder, Mr. Idean.
It was just a March Quirk saying the TM.
Aideen.
Aideen Lita. I'm a galactic baseballer.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Do I get to introduce myself?
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
Wait, it is?
Because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
He's March 7th. I'm galactic baseballer, and she's say cheese. Hello, everybody. I'm hello, everyone. Wait, hang on. Hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone. Wait, no, hang on. Hang on, no, wait. Wait, hang on. Hang on, wait, is this? Hang on. Wait, hang on. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Wait. Help, wait. Hang on. Hello, everybody. My name is... Hello, everybody. Wait, I swear this was a Markiplier meme. I swear. No, it's trying to give me ads. Wait, that's so loud. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Where'd Hawkeye Star Rail go? Okay. Alright, okay.
Everybody, my name is Welcome.
Wait.
Who's coming? Huh?
If you're coming right now, let me see it.
Everybody, my name is Welcome.
Wait, hello, everybody. I'm hello, everybody. Wait. I swear it was a Markiplier meme. What game, kiddo? It better not be another shooter. Alright, hello everybody, I'm Galactic Baseballer and cheese say cheese, or hello everyone, I'm hello everyone. Win Sword Street? I don't even have it installed, kiddo. And I have to mod it. I don't know, maybe it'd be easy modding it again. I don't know. Hello everybody, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and cheese say cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Wait, her net handle?
I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Hello everybody, I'm hello everybody. I should have picked that one, but the other one was also really good.
My four friends, come with me.
Ode und Lehrer das Meer. Ooh. There's got to be birds in here, right? I can't see. I can't see. There's too many things. Oh, there's so many birds over there. Take the acting one when you get there. It's okay. Test it and see if it works. Hey, did you just do it from Nexus? Wait. Why are they shadows doing that? Pop their only customer.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with
From page where you
boundless
click subscribe and install a new game? Wait. What does that mean? Wait, does Blade and Sorcery have a Steam Workshop now? Yoing yoing. Left save zone. Aha. Disqualified. I hate that motto. It's so horrible.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first...
Man, this guy's gullible then. He fell for an ad.
Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wonderful...
Getting dizzy in the meantime?
I miss those days.
Good luck, man.
Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Hello, everybody. My name is Everybody. Nah, we win. Oh, here we go. Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone!
March is staring at the camera.
Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
For what?
Trailblazing into the uncharted.
Does she even know what we're doing?
Limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Safety's our number 3 priority.
Full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soulglad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone,
I still don't know what's going on.
we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety.
Splitting into two groups. Wait, hang on. Wait.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch?
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
They didn't even...
Let's not waste time.
They just pretended I didn't say anything. I love it when I pick the dialogue option that's so overtly stupid, they just pretend I didn't say anything. Is there a different color of birds? The game forces you to go on a date with... Oh, well, you know, that's just how it goes.
Welcome to the first stage of
Let's go, finally.
33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Acting, you say?
Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Bleh.
Now, make your choice.
Wait, which one's acting? What do I just select? Oh. Select the challenge arena. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. Which is which? Acting, action, acting challenge. Oh.
For those who dare to dream, welcome to the School of Acting stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various
Guy
stories
talking
from
like this.
Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red
It's
hair.
Argentina.
His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. Looks like he wasn't even acting at all.
Finally.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
No, we take our time here.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you.
Wait, where's the hold hands button?
You two, are you ready?
Redders.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation.
far from the paradise the watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape.
Like a manual truck car that's falling apart.
Choking on the dust. And suddenly, a fierce memory zone blocks your path.
Alright, okay.
Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
Great, I love living on the wild side. What in tarnation? Watchmaker's a big fat liar.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side.
He's so bad at acting.
Very good. Very intense.
See, this is how we know Firefly was being truthful, because she can't act.
You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips.
It is pretty nice when you're like working and you're getting overheated and then it just starts cold raining and it feels really good.
What line will best
It's a really good feeling.
at this moment?
Wowee, Penacony, my Penacony, you are truly bound with opportunity. Perhaps we were never meant to succeed.
We're already at the next scene. You need to convey surprise now, not disappointment.
She's whispering into the microphone, I can hear it. Wowee, Penacony.
But at this moment, your partner yet
Not
gazes
meant
into the
to be.
sky, both her eyes closed.
I don't recognize where that line is from. Or I guess I kind of recognize it, but I don't know where it's from.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Whoa, huh?
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Firefly, stop whispering into the microphone. They can hear everything. East of Eden? Eden of the East? Wait. I don't remember what that was. I feel like I watched it a long time ago, but I forgot. I think there's a show.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
Narrative subtext.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
And I've been pretty much roll out about. Tell a dead. Yeah. The impossible choice. This choice is not possible.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
So,
The test now is about body language.
no.
I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Firefly thinks I'm so stupid now. roll around.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand.
Right
And thinks about
answer.
the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't
Oh,
help
this
but
was
let
acting,
laugh,
not.
rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl.
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry.
Umbrella industry because it rained one time.
Begins to pick up. Competitors start
Such a
flooding the market with low
poor
price goods,
idea.
squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Seppuku with umbrella. End up and smack the table. What? How enthusiastically to your business throughout. The key to a peaceful life lies in these 5 powerful words. Show me mercy, pretty please.
No one wins a trade war by kowtowing.
Leave dejectedly, stand up, and smack the table. Impossible. Knocked down, but not out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees
No,
nothing but despair.
no, Firefly, don't leave me.
And then
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment.
No.
Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent!
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
What? I can get the chest. I'll have to activate the stairs. I can't believe this. The show is about to begin, chirp. Is that a new enemy type? It is. It's a gumball machine.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
That sounds creative.
Arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves.
What? Firefly left me.
Years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge.
Why did you leave me?
The joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know. Why don't you try that clockwork thing you
Oh,
used to
Firefly, we have to play a game.
Your performance is far.
Calm, angry, happy, sad. There we go. We'll make her cry.
Cut! Huh? It's so touching. Your portrayal outdoes the
Easy.
original.
Finally, emotional manipulation.
Beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. The Stellaron is at stake.
I can't believe me and Firefly are on a date, and all she can think about is the planet exploding. Like, come on. Fight these bubblegum machines. Is that a... Oh. Oh.
Harmony and unison.
They're kind of doing a lot of damage.
Pay for that.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret. Heaven surge. Rise.
Gumball.
Seize the moment.
Yo.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Channel switch. How rude.
Times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
Gumball.
Welcome, customers.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. I sent a storm.
Gumball.
Let's be friends.
The funky music. We can't forget this puzzle also, Firefly. It's too easy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
It's all yours.
No business like show business. We up any of her relics that are decent at all? Uh,
you for
Oh my
clearing
gosh,
the
it's
stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
this a Roswell?
Time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
Argentina boss fight?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival in
Yo,
the 20th season.
Argentina boss fight, but he's got a fancy drip outfit.
Gunfire time! You have the
Yo.
option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. Now, make your choice.
Walkie, that's just a puzzle, isn't it? I'd rather do the puzzle than the Hanu thing. This is really loud. Gunfire. I am try. We'll do the time trial. We'll do the clocky one. It's a puzzle, ain't it? Oh, the big one. This is what M11 was talking about.
It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clucky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started
He lived in a clock shop, so he was surrounded by clocks all the time. And then one day, he dreamt up an anthropomorphic clock.
As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clucky
He was very creative.
solidifying the watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clucky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Firefly all focused on time this, time that. We're running out of time.
This could serve you well.
This guy better get away from me.
That statue.
This is the
Did it
place.
just speak?
This is the place. Investigate. How am I supposed to pull this? M11's hell. It's okay. I'll finish it in 5 seconds just for M11. Oh, I can't mess that up. Wait, what's going on down there? It's another one? There's another giant clocky one? Wait, hang on. Wait, what's going on here?
Water heats the clouds soft.
Eternal sleep.
Get rid of these
Dead
buffs.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Who said they could do that? I thought they were both in happy mode.
May song bring us victory.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. I sense a storm.
Gumball.
I'll see you off.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The strength.
Surge. Rise.
A bonk for 500.
Let's wait and see.
This could serve you well.
Find this. Oh, so it is the small clocky that's near it somewhere? That one? Oh, is it this one? This one, the incredibly difficult? Finally, the clockiest clocky of the clocks. Alright, there's a couple things here. TikTok, the module is stuck. Alright, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Cold. Wait, what do you mean? Almost beat it? Wait, so you didn't? So you just left? And it accidentally reset? Wait, what layer are these? Okay, so you pretty much have to have it here. Alright, here we go. There you go. Wait, why can't I go down? What? There we go. It's just too easy, man. I'm fraud. M11 was not the clock master.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive merits.
Expecting the mod works really well. It even has public servers? Yo. That'd be pretty cool. When are we getting the first VR MMO? Like Sword Art Online? Yeah, you'd think they'd be working on that. Hello, I'd like to play Dreamscape Ticker. So the stage is requiring us to cure this thing with a whole therapy session now. But even easier, they can be forgiven. Just give me $10. There's a Sword Art Online map in VR chat. The menu's really cool. I don't think the world is really there, and neither is the combat, but it's there. He's just like me, for real, for real.
It's time for me to make an appearance.
The plot thickens.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now.
Yeah, the menus seem really cool. I feel like if I guess that's all the just the menus. The menus were really cool, and like I got really excited when I seen the menus.
Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason? You see,
They just need to make a good VR MMO.
we're family. I want to help you be
Or just a good VR game, honestly. There's not really much of those.
What's troubling you? I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Tinker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development.
Oh.
Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you. Because I'm just a failure. Oh, dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching.
Oh my gosh, this is clock drama.
We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Does that mean we won?
I've already... Over here, my friends! Better use that hamster ball night speed!
The clock disguised as Mickey Mouse? No. It is Clocky. Mickey Mouse is just Clocky disguised as a mouse.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker needs! That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over?
Finally, Firefly tech.
There's also a dream sigh left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
You alright? You alright? Okay, so if that was over... Okay, I guess we'll go over there later at some point? Maybe? Wait. Oh. Okay, so that's why. I know I should have put it back. Here we go. Too easy. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, freak. I'm so glad that all the pieces are here. Oh, it's like... I'm stupid. I can't believe it. Why is there so many pieces? There we go. Too easy. Easy. Too easy. Dang, that sucks. Oh. Oh, I don't get to walk around it.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in beyond Overcook's tail?
Is that croquet, Tweet?
A roasted bird?
Repay!
Dangerous thoughts.
Dangerous thoughts. Who said dangerous thoughts?
Still together.
There we go. Boss fight time.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Imagine if it was a dubstep remix of Robin's song while this place was doing its thing.
I'll see you off. I sense a storm. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Jackpot.
A thousand wonders to raid. Fight its one.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken the world-cleansing
This
dragon.
dino's so done.
The consequences are mine to bear.
I freaking hate Clocky's voice so much.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Alright, we got all the Clocky bits. I'm glad we didn't come down here before doing the Clocky thing. That would have been horrendous having to do all this again. Ooh, yum. Yummy, yummy, yum. Fish.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock!
Bye, Prit.
We're back! Wow! It's working! Tick-tock!
Oh my gosh, Jesus. Alright, puzzle time. Huh? Oh. Wait. Am I stupid? Wait. Oh, yes.
What's going on in here? I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky. No! This... Ta-da! Success!
Success! Some building blocks to help. With the power of emotional manipulation.
Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again. No problem at all. Oh, my friends, go forth, my friends.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Alright, before the... Am I getting close to the end of this? I thought this was gonna go a lot longer. I'm gonna go take a little breaksy doodle before this final bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Baby. Fortnite SpongeBobby. Fortnite SpongeBobby. It's time for the final battle. Which I don't think is the final battle. SpongeBobby. This is the final act. SpongeBobby.
All obstacles and proven yourselves. But unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
Wait, what?
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Wait, there can only be one? Does that mean Firefly can't be? Or does that mean I can't be? It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Wait. Showdown Arena 2? Showdown Arena 1? Wait, what? Guys, what's the difference? Guys, what's the difference? What's the difference between each Showdown Arena? I'll do this one because it's purple. It's Argentina.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Someone extraordinary. Can I play the slots real quick? No. Unfortunate. Alright, Argentina. It's him. Is he wearing glasses? No. Yo, is he gonna get sick music?
Are you...
Why is he not voice acted? Oh. Why is he not talking? Where's his voice? They robbed him. His lips aren't moving. What is this?
Bear witness to
Dangerous thoughts.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Rocking.
Time to play the next piece. Rap and all together.
Argentina rap battle. Let's see. Loja can disable whatever buffs his little guys give him, can't he? Nope. Turn off.
Receive divinity.
This music's so good. Oh my gosh. It's a flesh wound.
Heaven, sir. Rise to the judge.
Confess, I underestimated you.
Let's be friends.
Is he about to?
Behold, this symbol of
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sense a storm.
Bear witness to honor.
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Okay. Wait. We can't overtake his music.
Stars echo.
You're fighting a chess.
Oh, it doesn't overtake his music. Argentina's music was superior.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I should have saved that.
The dead return. Rise to the judge.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. I sense a storm.
Oh, they're done.
Heaven surge.
He's so done. Oh my gosh.
Rise.
Why is he not voice acted here? Could they not get his voice actor back?
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
They haven't fixed his English voice. This is not cash money. This is not a thing of beauty. Scammed. Aha. Red is my bro. The Galactic Baseballer. Let's go.
Guess what's Azeroth?
Huh? My hand's kind of dirty. I'm gonna need more baby wipes here soon. Oh, I got a little bit of grease spot on my keyboard.
More people have pre-registrations.
That's crazy. Are they really dying to play another gacha game that takes all of their time? Girl, that's me on the screen. cutscene.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition.
Like stellar jades?
And I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward
If I
is
remember,
not
it was
a
32,
material one,
605,
but rather the
626.
opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
How come Welt's always making decisions
Both
without us?
I and the Oak family
Now it's
cannot
32,629,256.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Well, then what's he gonna do?
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Can't believe Sunday's gonna be the boss fight.
Only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
I didn't answer his question. What else was I supposed to do?
Even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the
I'm
details.
so excited for 40 minutes of cutscene.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs,
Through combat.
and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago. Is this from somebody else's perspective? Okay.
That for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
They're gonna trap everybody in the dream.
Everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
Mm-hmm.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron. This individual must hold a position of great authority.
We got a big bad guy.
Do you
Ooh.
have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
It wasn't
If
the
I
Dream
have
Master, then
offended,
who was
the
it?
Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed.
Yeah, but how many is that? Really?
Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Ignore the bad crinkling noises.
Could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Oh.
There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
But can't the Dream Master just lie through this body and then that body will die?
Your life to your god, never worshipping other gods.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question.
What's heavier? A kilogram of steel?
Do you swear
Or a
to
kilogram of
fulfill
feathers?
all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Oh.
I have
Sunday
another
getting
question
sassy.
I hope to have answered. To my my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. But God, you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
Oh, yes, I'm understanding what he's saying.
An eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent.
The hymn of harmony.
When it
So the
echoed
harmony is actually
transformed into
two
the
different
hymn of
gods.
harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment, especially when you find yourself alone, without allies.
Are they threatening him?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Can't believe Sunday was the bad guy the whole time.
It's a pity
I never saw this
things have
coming.
turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
The hunt?
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
The Order? Who's the Order?
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Ponder?
You should know.
They got orbs to ponder?
Make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet.
We literally just did when you told us you had
Your
hostages.
efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
Meet my baseball bat. Conveniently named Negotiation now.
And you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed
Yeah,
far
but then
too
you just
much
find them in
innocent
real life. I
bloodshed.
don't.
The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
It's only nature running its course.
Or rather, I possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested,
Freedom versus
let's
safety.
draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
The new bat. It's
I'm
named
willing
Peace.
to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's
There is no
path
peace.
striders,
There is
so
passion.
that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Alright, where's the fight now option? We don't give him time to talk.
Where'd he go?
I can't believe this.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process, stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
Wait, when did I experience this before? Whose mind was I in?
The tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
Wait, was it for Cocalia?
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision.
Think you do it in a side quest you never did? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Like how we're like, oh, hey Topaz, first time seeing you, but good seeing you again.
I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
It was in Penacony? Okay.
Robin and I lived a time with
I gotta go do more side quests.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath.
Where you put the gears? Yeah, I haven't done any of that because there's been like limited amount of gears, and so many people want gears in their head.
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
It's a cool looking bird.
We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, considered was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary win. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all.
7.
Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Giving it a chance or leaving it?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
Yeah, I guess everything deserves a chance, right?
Back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it,
Can't save everything, but we can do what we can, you know? It's the starfish story.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us?
Nature versus nurture? I don't think that's what that...
But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Yeah, nature versus nurture is a behavioral thing. It's like, where do certain behaviors come from? Like there's nature behaviors or natural behaviors, that like birds fly north or south or whatever, and there's nurture where it's learned behaviors. So like little animals learning how to hunt or whatever from their parents. I'd see what Himiko would say to this.
He really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky.
They all think the cage, huh? I mean, if I had the means, I would do that. I mean, sure, there's like a later discussion you could have where it's like, oh, that would have a long-lasting negative effect on the development of the bird, but it wouldn't get the chance to develop at all if you just left it to die. Nurture with care in a cage.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings.
Wait, 3 days and you didn't like help it out? Let it back in?
But fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made.
I mean, it would have died either way.
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
But it was...
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
What did he do?
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
What could have happened? This part. Removes adversaries. Has nothing to grow or overcome.
This question. Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Yeesh, March.
He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
Well, I mean, what was he gonna do if he couldn't afford to feed them?
There's only one choice. Let the Bloodhounds send him back home. This
Oh
person
my
deserves to be punished.
gosh. Holy crap, March.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply
March, like, he couldn't afford to feed his kids,
of the
and he sold them into slavery.
through this incident.
I mean, that is... I mean, sure, yeah, that's bad, but, like, what else could he do? I mean, this is assuming that he couldn't, like, give them up for adoption or give them to somebody else. Like, that's implying this was his only option. At what point do you stop empathizing with other people? Because to a certain extent, we all empathize with people up until it's inconvenient for us.
Old friends meet yet again.
Regretted the choice. I would do this. I'm not at the point where this choice was already made. My choice isn't affecting anybody real, but I would do this.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a
From the
business for a
flashback.
few years, very quickly making a name for himself,
Which
elevating his
flashback?
status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
Guess I never considered him to be a liar.
With the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing.
Too trusting.
Oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Or
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion,
Robin
the
lore.
Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Huh?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet she personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Sheesh.
Those damned savages!
Probably
I'll
got
pack my
neck
bags right
shotted.
away.
That's why she couldn't sing
My
anymore.
gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
I mean, I haven't particularly noticed.
Happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament.
See the bullet scar
As
in her neck?
grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not
But
have
what,
any
you just gonna
real
stop being nice
consequences.
because some bad things happened?
Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
She was the bird in the cage the whole time. Take the journey.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember is never to give up. If Mr. Sunday's quest with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination?
This isn't fair.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Ugh, these are such absolute decisions. And if I had prior knowledge, I mean, I'd try to stop. I'd try to stop it. That's robbing experiences, though, but... I mean, she didn't die. But I feel like I've actually done something like this in real life before. You can't... Like, you can't make out the scar unless you have it. It's not fair. I have to get her 6 more times.
Old friends, meet yet again.
I would do this. I'm that selfish. Will you make this choice?
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
I guess it does
Nature is
just
always
boil down to that
accompanied
every
by
time, doesn't it?
predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
I guess that
Simply
was all the
describing thoughts is far too
controlling options
abstract.
that I picked then,
So
huh?
allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Mm-hmm.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
It's definitely not long enough, though.
And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Yeah.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world.
Sunday forever. Rest eternal.
Peaceful days.
I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, but...
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars,
But
pouring
there
their
has
whole
to be some
beings into
sort of
calculating the
production,
distance
at least
between
enough
us
to
and the
survive.
isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality.
Sundays.
Only in this way
Sunday's
can
just a...
humanity face the inevitable end with the purest
Sounds...
of spirit.
Sounds like he just turned 18 and now his parents are telling him to get a job.
This is what it is to live in bliss.
Yeah, but someone's got to sustain the dream world. Not everybody's going to get to do the dream world.
Entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
Someone has always got a bear.
Sounds like a flawless theory.
March is like, Sundays every day, let's go.
But what is the price to attain all this?
He just doesn't like Mondays.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
And how are we going to pick that unless you're volunteering Sunday?
Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
Yeah.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
I'm asleep because I'm tired.
With the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
But I mean...
Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves
There's a
is
point.
their birthright.
Yeah, but like...
The want to escape may be innate in the weak.
But then if there's nothing to escape, we lose all purpose.
Weak or not, It is not up to another to decide.
Yeah, Lapis also.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Yeah, I had to uninstall Fire Emblem.
Because
The urge to spend money was too strong.
so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
This is when I take out my bat.
We'll leave it to you. Just
But,
as Mr.
but,
McHale instructed before.
But,
Tell him our choice.
Do I get to pick? What is this? What is going on? What?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
What is happening? Wait, what did it say? Not long ago. Okay.
But I feel a sense
Misha
of
Laura.
deja vu.
Yes.
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered,
Explains what's about to happen next. I thought we were about to get to the climax.
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony
Bellboy. Actually, it's Bellboy, not a doorman.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Wait, this thing, whatever this thing is, that was on the guy. That was on the guy. Yo, is Misha the reincarnation? Or maybe something that might make more sense. Or maybe he put the Dream Bubbles contents into Misha, and Misha is a sort of reincarnation. This place does not feel nostalgic. This place is dangerous. This is where, well, I guess Firefly.
You and Firefly encountered death.
Yeah.
Which we now know as dormancy. Considering its
I guess, but that was still pretty traumatic, man.
It's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here?
Black Swan jump scare.
Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
And do we get to like slap Sparkle out of the dream world?
Truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
But
all right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way?
wait. We have to follow him?
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been
Femboy?
here before.
Yes, kiddo. Misha is a femboy.
Lived here for a while.
He's not even wearing pants.
There should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire.
Is that why he can see Clocky?
Crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room.
Is that why he can see Clocky? Because he's the one who made Clocky?
From the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Misha is the...
Hold on.
Misha is the clock master.
Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So
That's why he can see Clocky. And then we're going to inherit his power because we can also see Clocky.
Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then
It's probably
let's check
500
out the
years
rooms
old.
I just
Well,
mentioned.
actually, I think that might be the case because we've seen an old man be dead. Who's saying TikTok? We've seen an old man who is dead and had like that kind of outfit.
Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Misha, Mikhail, me.
Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail.
I feel like Misha said Mikhail before.
Special about that name?
Mikhail is
Oh, okay.
Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Nah, but the necklace, it's kind of a
hidden
dead giveaway.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure.
Lord.
He was a seafarer who
Seafarer.
fearlessly
Oh.
ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was
Like the
always on the sea, had
dreamscape
lots of
sea?
friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time
Elise.
he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
Not a coincidence.
So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone?
Okay, Mikhail.
Did he leave to protect
You
Dreamville?
need to keep yourself safe too. I promise you. When does Firefly get all this background lore? Background.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
I mean, kinda. She got like one cutscene.
Friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky
All
and
will
Miss
be
Mary.
revealed.
And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Hey, wait a minute.
Sailors?
Hey, wait a minute. Look at that. That's the Star Rail pass that they need to get on the train.
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his
I
partners
can't believe
travel
he
during
is his grandpa.
to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
So he is the Clockmaster, and he was named after his grandpa, and his grandpa was actually a seafarer, but he reincarnated into a younger version of himself.
Never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh.
Glamouth.
That does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
This is an origami bird I made for you. Wait, we've been in this room before.
Look, there it is!
We've been in this room before too.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
It's the higher start getting gray hair. Talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the
Playing
fountain
VR chat today?
and place the
Perhaps.
compass,
Perschmaps.
toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Kiddo, you gotta convince Stank to get in VR chat with us.
Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear
Tell him we can go to real RuneScape in VR.
Raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Oh, it's almost like he's just a little inconsistent.
Metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Can't believe we have to just mashed E.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room.
So many challenges. I freaking hate Clocky. Oh my gosh.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by
Clocky, my homie.
Yeah.
Die for Clocky in the game.
He came back, he placed a
Yeah, but see,
logbook
look,
on
he
the
has a
bookshelf
star
in his
rail pass on his tie. He's the other nameless.
records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived.
I have such an eye for detail, even though it's literally just right there.
He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home.
TikTok.
And patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
There's a speck on his hair. I thought it was on my monitor.
He knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Can't believe they wrote Misha into being a crucial story. A train that goes across the galaxy? Could it be? Oh, come on, March, please.
I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then,
Star?
he gave his pocket
Braille?
watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales.
March, please. You're smarter than this.
But assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha.
Oh my gosh, I hate Clocky. I would trade Clocky to the absolute death meme for one imaginary corn chip. Captain Misha, we're now heading the correct direction. I can't believe it was Misha the whole time.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
I did?
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
I don't remember that.
Just one step from
I don't
revealing
remember
the
that
truth.
at all.
Let's
I
get to
hate
the other
that.
side
That's literally Clocky's face. That's literally Clocky right there. And then there's his legs. That's literally Clocky. It's a massive puzzle here somewhere soon. I just remembered Misha is the first person that we see when we get here. Misha's the one who literally greets us. Misha literally is the clock master. That's crazy.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Why does he have a room of clocks? I know he's the clock master, but come on.
Waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not
I
exactly.
like how Himiko just had a hunch about Misha. It's kind of funny.
This dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Did he like grow himself?
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait, really? I freaking didn't notice.
A memetic life
I
that can
couldn't.
only be seen by a select few.
I couldn't put that
It's
together.
just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Yeah, and this clock is supposed to tell us something important.
Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
But the clock is just like, oh, I'm Clocky. You have a childlike spirit? Let's go manipulate some people's emotions.
Interact with Misha?
Wait, I also have a pocket watch.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And
But we saw Misha in the real world, didn't we?
I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind
A longer story. Wait, no, can we? No, please. I get it. I understand. Please, just go with March's explanation.
Start with your name. Now, should we call you Misha or
Mikhail.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that
Insane. 4-star, by the way.
Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha.
Mikhail Char.
If you prefer,
So is Gallagher.
call
Ollie.
me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
You're the Watchmaker himself?
Insane.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
God, Misha was pulling on the standard banner. I forget where Misha was, but I'm pretty sure I have a couple of copies of him. Oh, I think it was Locha.
The end of the journey,
Take the journey.
which I so cherished. In my deepest
The
dreams,
voices.
hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Alright, now give me the snappy hat and let me do harmony
Because
things.
he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his
Bellboy.
stream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well,
It's crazy.
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Harmony Trailblazer is Michael Jackson.
In the end,
Yo, do you get to moonwalk? That'd be so sick.
I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of trail.
All right, he's telling us his whole life story. Okay, then.
To various
That's cool.
planets, until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all
Okay, man. Yeah, I love hearing the monologue about your whole life story. That's crazy.
But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
What?
Now that you're well aware of the current situation,
Oh, now Misha's gonna give us the power
I certainly
of
hope
harmony
that you'll help me get this world back on track.
to fight Sunday.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
All right, so we already got the story. Now give us 2
I want
gifts.
to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
I wish Trailblazer got like a different outfit when the different classes, you know what I'm saying? But
The
I guess
one
not.
who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of
The long dream. Are we gonna have to experience his whole life?
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Oh my god.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
Choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Does moving forward involve going his...
It's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
I mean, lore is cool. I like lore, but do I have to witness Misha's entire backstory?
Mikhail, where are you
Oh
going?
my god.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Train. Train. This before the Star Rail was a Star Rail and it was just a rail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car.
I've promised the conductor.
Pom Pom?
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now.
What?
As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
Oh, you fixed a watch? Surely you could be a train mechanic.
I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of...
Rosalina and Tyrannin.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanu.
Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece,
One Piece.
you will become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh,
Gallagher.
you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
It's Gallagher from
Relax,
Gallagher.
Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
The secret of it, but he just literally just said it.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the
Oh wait, so he died right before this happened?
to gather people here.
So, a
desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember...
A bit before.
Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Okay, so yeah, it's like a bit before.
Misha! Where are you going?
Misha, where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name?
How you got your name, Clocky? I wonder how Clocky the clock got his name.
You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
No.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
Oh, was it a compass? Yo, that'd be crazy.
It was a compass.
You should have named him Cut.
Your name should have been
No.
Compassy.
No, she didn't. It said Compassy.
Watchmaker is just a nameless.
No. Not the Compassy.
We've arrived at Dreamflux
Yeah.
Reef. So, where to next?
Oh, I know he got all maroon.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Finally, movement tech.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it
It's
ends.
over, Compassy.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You're gonna have to find other trailblazers,
So now,
Compassy.
it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be?
Isn't Cloggy only real in the dream world?
I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today.
Goodbye, Clocky. Oh, goodbye, Misha. Nice. Oh, no, not like that. I didn't think you were gonna do that.
With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah,
It resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
The forceful manipulation of people's emotions in the dream?
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Was loud.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends.
My head.
From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Where'd she come from? No, it's Mikhail Jackson.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Oh, Jipe.
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
Where'd my
perhaps
hat
the
go?
bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons,
Mikhail Jackson.
who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members
Yeah,
of
okay,
the
man.
Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
There ain't that many leadership
Cordially
positions.
inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path,
Aeon of Trailblaze? Wait a minute. There's an Aeon of Trailblaze? You. 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 Start trial. You. Finally. Now I have to build him and Jeopard. Additional break damage.
Please stay tuned.
Oh,
Please stay tuned.
that's so fruity. Let's go. I can't switch characters.
We need a strategy.
Deal minor imaginary damage. Skill, deal minor imaginary damage to 5 bounce. Okay. Backup dancer effect. Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. These all allies break effect.
Time to test our rapport.
Bouncing.
Let's improvise.
Let's get skill points.
It's time.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Do you admit this crime? Enemy data signet marker.
All right, now we go blast.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Yo. All right, now we blast, and this guy's done for.
That's what you got.
What?
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Nice, like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Super break.
Enemy targets detected.
Super break.
Stay in step.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
Big boom.
Execute the Marastruck.
Oh, so they take more damage while they're broken. Holy moly. Yo. Oh my gosh. All right. Surely we've... Wait, hang on. Which stats? Break effect. That's... Okay, we just need break effect. Where uses their skill, the next ally taking action will increase damage. And I just SAM damage type is aware damage increase. Increase the wearer's break effect. Robin! Robin! Robin, I'm sorry. We need the light cone. Execute the Marastruck. Okay, well we'll let Robin hold on to that for now. Okay. Break effect. Yo, we can finally use these. Wait. Maybe we don't want 4-piece? Wait, we definitely want these though, right? What is another... So definitely the little... Oh wait, we can do double these. Oh wait, no. Wait, this is probably the best. The newest set, this one. Watchmaker's telescoping lens. Watchmaker set? Yo, it matches too. Okay, so break effect. That's got 5%. Oh, that's a really good piece. Oh my gosh. Attack HP break effect. Here, we'll just see what this gets on. Flat attack. Okay, so the other one had... Wait, where did the other one go? Oh wait, because it's equipped. Okay. Attack. Okay, whatever. Clocky. Defense, break effect, speed. Crit rate. Crit rate. Attack, break effect. Here we go. Crit rate. Yo, these cloaks are so cool. Is there a break effect chest piece? Effect hit rate. There aren't break effect chest pieces, are there? Attack, crit damage, break effect. Oh. Got due to attack. Attack, crit rate out. Wait up. There's a break effect rope. Oh, okay. They have 4 clockmaker boots? This is horrible. Attack matters, right? Like, attack matters for... Oh, the perseverance, preservation one. Effect resist. Attack. Energy regen. Same type as the wearer. Increase the wearer's break effect when the wearer's speed reaches 145% or higher. Increase the wearer's break effect. The wearer's break effect increases by an extra 20%. Oh, we won't need that, will we? First speed reaches on try. Maybe do this one. Physical damage. Attack, break effect. Oh, these both have break effect. Alright, let's see what this one gets on. Crit damage. That's crazy. They both have break effect. Effect resist. That's probably a bit better than... What was it? Crit damage. Break effect. Attack. Oh. Ah, that's a kind of crazy rope if that was percentage. Break effect. Oh wait, that's HP. Well. Oh, I don't have to level up again. That's pretty nice. Well, I guess we'll finish this up real quick.
Does that mean
No, we can get the other light cone.
during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
Arch villain.
Could it be that
March, he's not an arch villain. He's not evil.
Well, in my
He's
opinion,
just
Sunday
a little
is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely
confused.
wants to prove that the order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him.
Huh?
Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? Flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh?
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet
Collective
of
consciousness.
a desire to dream,
Metal Gear Rising reference.
to slumber and escape reality. reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
Oh, is that what they were farming their emotions to revive an Aeon?
Fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
What?
I believe Firefly is trying
I
to
can't
say
believe
that
this.
she's heading off to another battle.
This isn't fair.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me
See,
that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
What?
3 times?
Wait, well that means the first one was the monster. The second one was us beating her.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Okay. I need to take a bathroom break. I thought there'd be a break in cutscene. I guess there was, but I just like kept walking into it. I'll be right back. Right back. Blech. You will see all.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again.
Awakening from a long dream.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Oh,
May your
no.
trailblazing
No,
expedition
dream is a cool word. I like that word. Don't ruin it.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll
It's
receive an invitation.
Oh.
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
If I could stop one heart from breaking song, but it's like, yeah, that was so good.
Be it answers or salvation.
That was so good.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
While I want to live, I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
True,
People
living
die,
forever would be
and
unfortunate.
I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
Wait, is she gonna die?
Definition escapes me, isn't
No,
this
the
answer
third will be at the end of a long life.
a name that can be
Swear.
carved onto their tombstone? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's
And then
quite unexpected, old man.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
Who would
gosh.
have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If If we weren't
Yeah.
bound by those cursed
Gotta go.
paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors."
What is this guy yapping about?
I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
What do you mean by this?
It's warm here.
What's up, Howard?
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
Why are we still getting Acheron's story? She hasn't even
Fresh
been here.
berries in this desolate place.
The lore
I was just
episode.
following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame
Explains.
these
Okay.
berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously?
SpongeBob reference?
In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
This fruit is pretty
The
juicy.
only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes
This is Sushi Runs. Looks good at 85 FPS.
spicy.
That's more than 60, and that's good. Well, I guess that's on a, what, a 4070?
Lost your sense of taste?
4070 is like slightly better than 2080 Ti, ain't it?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Oh, 3070, okay.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron.
Once I get a job, it's all over. I'm getting a 50 series card.
Burgundy
And
snow would fall from the sky.
good VR.
When it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments.
AMD frame generation and DLSS?
Don't worry about it.
Is
Losing
can,
oneself
can
is
you
a
do that?
reality that every
Is
self-annihilator must face.
that work together?
At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
Once it goes on sale for
No,
like
I had a companion.
$15, I might pick it up.
She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
Like Nvidia.
So, what happened?
Yeah.
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
The water is all the dead people, right?
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile.
I totally bought
She
the game.
never
Oh,
regretted her choice and
nice,
most
man.
definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left, and besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color?
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
She can like
The
kill the
one
Aeon.
blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down,
They're like in the underworld right now.
the sky will clear up.
How'd she get to the underworld? 4 system hours until Charlie Festival.
Have you heard of
so
a
many
planet
splitting
named
stories.
Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradise kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here.
Oh my, getting a
Banished the
can't believe
emanator
this.
of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or
can't believe
connected
this.
to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeronth, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally,
The propagation,
their downfall is
the
related
big
to a
bug.
certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for
Insectorum.
unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless
Holy
paths
forkaroni.
behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but They're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
I think we're finishing this story later. I think that's what we're doing.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
They're gonna call the whole Lofu?
Assistance from the Lofu Cloud Knights would be enough.
But we just got a whole army. They're playing the Lofu music right now.
You can only use that once in your lifetime.
Ew.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Yo. That means King win. 3 system hours until the festival. Oh my gosh. This is the last cutscene, huh?
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes?
He's gonna use Robin?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
Is he gonna sing?
So I'll take her place.
Sunday musical number?
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences.
Is he still protecting her? I believe he's still naive. He's protecting the weak.
Consider this a betrayal. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Go for wood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Sunday's gonna sing?
The compromise came sooner
Sunday
than
musical
expected.
number?
Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and
Love
dreams?
organ music.
Why?
It's for justice, my child.
For justice? What is he talking about?
In our hearts, we will make the same mistake as the harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead.
Delaron is controlling him.
336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Huh. What? Why'd the bird die? Did he just leave the bird?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
His wings are gonna burn.
Bathed in my light,
Huh.
my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Looks like the Germany Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets.
March didn't scold me for being stupid.
We should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Is this it? Is this it? Watchmaker's hat.
This could serve you well.
Close. Closer. So close yet so far. What? Is it really that far away? Like, in terms of like long-winded cutscenes, because I don't know if I want to do all this tonight. I don't know if I want to do all this tonight.
So creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
I think we might need to do this later. I think we might need to do this later. If you had to approximate in hours, how much longer we got left? Is it longer than 1 hour? Intermission. Bird. I heard bird. At most 1 hour. All right, let's go for it. I'll come back here and get all the puzzles later.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy
3
a
acts
stage play in 3
before the
acts
festival
before the
begins.
festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the
I
world.
thought it was gonna let me walk into it. I guess we're going for it.
After the Dusk Wars,
Oh.
darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Old friends. Meet yet again.
All right. I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. I think we'll continue this on Wednesday, perhaps. GG. Yeah, we'll continue this next time. I will try to build my Trailblazer. Wait, no, I can't get the light cone for Robin until I beat this. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna... I don't know. We'll continue this later. We'll continue later. Let's see. All right, guys. It's been a real. It's been. That's the wrong screen. Yeah, we'll see you all next time, and we'll beat the boss. We'll beat the bad guy. We'll beat Sunday. Oh my gosh. I love ads. You should be immune to ads if you're attempting to raid somebody. Don't you think? Alright, if you're not... If somehow you're not followed to Stank, do it. Or if you are followed to Stank, unfollow and then refollow real quick. You know? Did it just play another ad? I hate this. Okay, goodbye, guys.